Hello?
It's a super sketch path.
Is anyone
It's a
streaming? Okay, never mind then. No, never mind then. No, it wasn't like that. I just can't talk about it. I think.
Yeah, there's a one wide
So
bridge
did
back.
you ever get anything good from this? I've been rolling this for a while.
I have been back for about 3 seconds. Like, not even
I
joking.
rolled this for quite a while with not much.
What is it we need right now? We need Fortune or Unbreaking 3. That's what we needed.
I found Unbreaking 2 once.
Not worth
but
it.
Not worth it, yeah. No fortunes.
Oh no! Who left the gate open? Ugh!
Dylan left it open early and a couple got out of the nobodies.
Everyone's fired. This is gonna cause so many problems.
What's quick charge?
It's to make it so you can charge your crossbow more quickly.
Well, don't need that. Infinity,
Everyone
don't need
is
that.
fired.
I've broken this lectern so many times. This is great. Looting 1. Nope. So songs, are you still at the other place? Oh yeah. I'm gonna give you a warning. Just bring food and run. And don't try to cross if there's anything on the bridges. Unlike the open bridges, because if you fall, you will die at any point.
Just go up the path, and then you.
My gosh, I finally got my first sharp. I got my first sharpness 1. By the
Killing
way,
villagers is so complicated.
Maddie, remember when I was interested in that unbreaking thing for the sword, Unbreaking 3?
Yeah.
I got it. It was just Unbreaking 3.
But you know what? That's the only freaking one we don't have, so.
For the sword, yeah. Just watch. I'm gonna roll it right now. Watch this next one. Here we go. Sweeping edge. Never mind.
I might have accidentally stolen all your gold stuff when I was being brutally murdered.
Fire aspect 2. Do we have fire aspect 2, or is that worth it?
Not worth it.
Okay. Punch 2.
Yeah, we have an ender chest at home.
He's not connecting to the. Is it night? No. That's weird.
Sometimes they're just dumb. You know what? If there's any babies, you knock yourself out. You babies. Oh, there's no babies. Just kidding. Just being dramatic for no reason. Who made 18 Fletchers?
Dylan.
Dylan!
He got 5 stacks in like 3 minutes of emeralds.
Yeah, except it's very unsafe.
I've gotten Curse of Binding and Curse of Vanishing so many times.
Sounds like you're cursed.
They're the worst.
Hilarious.
If I'm gonna break an iron axe off of just breaking this lectern over and over again.
That's gonna be pretty funny, not gonna lie.
I literally started with this thing full ends in the red.
Actually, that's kind of. Well, no, because if it can hear us, it should be able to hear you, right? Maybe?
I got sharpness 4. I got
Hello,
sharpness
hello.
4.
There we go.
Is that at all worth
Hello, chat. I'm actually
No.
officially here now.
No.
My voice was not here, but we are running back home. I didn't bring any food with me. That's dumb. That was
That was like
smart.
the one thing I told you to do.
I forgot food.
I told you to sprint and
Dude,
to bring.
that was the. He gave you 2 pieces of instructions and you completely ignored them, and now you're gonna die.
I put all my other stuff in there, like my diamond pickaxe, the spruce, all my not frogos, yeah, my tadpoles, and then I'm running home.
He's not connecting to the lectern anymore.
Okay,
night?
well, it's probably because it's bedtime.
Oh, okay.
All right, well, we'll see what happens.
You're in the nether, right?
Yep.
Okay.
This is a very sketch path. Guess we're not lying. Oh boy.
Yeah,
As long
it's
as no
pretty big
gas,
sketch.
as long no gas appears, I think I'd be good.
There's multiple ghasts. One part goes through a soul sand valley where they spawn really commonly.
Oh, yep,
Yeah,
I
but
see.
those places are not made out of
I
Those
see one.
places aren't made out of netherrack,
Oh.
so you shouldn't die.
Uh-oh, uh-oh,
Well, the bridge
uh-oh.
shouldn't die. He can die. Easy.
I'm out of sprint. I'm gonna just be walking now.
What's respiration?
Oh boy. How much longer do I still have to go after the...
Respiration, wait. Respiration what?
It's already gone.
Oh.
I went through it so many times.
This is creepy.
I've run into that one like a couple times. I just don't know what it is.
Respiration makes it so you can breathe longer. Aqua affinity makes it... I just realized I gave you incorrect information earlier. Respiration makes it so you can breathe underwater longer. Aqua affinity is for making it so you can break blocks underwater faster.
Oh. So respiration's the one we want.
Wait, there's something blocking my path. What is this?
Thorns. I ran that a couple times.
Wait, the path just ends here. It doesn't connect to anything.
What?
It just ends at like a tower of like stuff. I can't get on
I
the other
broke my
side.
axe.
What?
What do you mean
I
you
went
can't
to
get
the-
on it?
It's like the path stops and it's just like a tower of like netherrack in the soul sand valley. With vines growing on it.
Do you need to go around it?
I don't see anything on the other side. It's like the path is broken. Let me see if I can mine something. Or I might have to just run back. Oh, I might just have to run back to grab some food to come back because I will die if I stay out here. Oh boy.
Do I need to come out and save you?
It doesn't turn?
It doesn't turn.
It would take you longer to go out and save him than it would take for him to run all the way home, run back.
Yeah.
True.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, the shield. Shield, save me. Ah. Oh no. Oh no. Shield. Don't give up. Don't give up, shield. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, the shooting 2 ways. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, the shield is a gift from God.
It is.
Its scream is horrifying.
I
Oh,
think most screams are horrifying.
I killed it. Out of here. Oh, how did I survive that?
I don't know why we didn't just recommend that you just break your bed and die.
Oh yeah, I could have
That would
just
take
done
you
that.
So much less time.
I could just, yeah, I could just shove stuff into my chest and I would have been fine.
Yeah, and now with the villagers, levels are like not an issue.
Oh boy. Oh, I'm heading back over there already, so. This is creepy, the Soul Sand Valley. Heck no, man.
It's one of my
Creepy.
favorites, the blue ambiance.
Yeah, but it's still creepy. It looks cool.
My personal favorite is the for looks at least is the basalt delta.
Ooh, that one is cool. I really like Blackstone.
Yeah, I love how it makes the pillars and then the lava pools, and then even better is when you get like up high and it has like the void, like the white fog underneath you in the ashes. It looks so cool. Also, I don't know why I never realized that you can. I never realized before today that you can. I don't know why I never realized before today, but you can enchant shields. I don't really know. I didn't know that.
Huh.
Dude, I feel like I knew it, but I feel like I still have never enchanted a shield.
Same here.
Yeah, you can give it. You can't. It does. I think it's because there's no like shield specific enchantments. It's all like you can give it unbreaking and mending, and that's pretty much it.
I would love them breaking.
But yeah, unbreaking and mending is incredible on a shield because you always have it in your offhand, so it's always getting
Yeah.
redone. It's always getting
Yeah.
killed up.
I wonder if maybe protection.
Oh, that yeah. Maybe.
Maybe. Well,
But it's
it already negates all damage, so I don't know how you get better at
yeah.
protecting.
As long as you aim it at the right direction.
It actually gives you. It's so protective. It gives you health now. It heals you when it gets hit.
That would be great.
Find the wither. It just heals you. Just gives you health.
I'm almost back
Oh,
to
Josh,
the
I got a
frog
calling.
brace.
Oh no! What
I
is
was
it?
right. I am teaching Sunday school to the youth.
Oh, cool.
Primary
In Spanish.
president.
Primary president.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. That's the kind of thing that happens to me. Oh, you're gonna be here for 2 months? Guess what? I also have to go to work council
Oh,
now.
fine.
I don't know what's
have
happening. All I know is now I have to do things.
That's what happens when you get called. It's fun.
Let's see. What else did I got?
I'm almost home. Well, not almost home. I'm almost back to the frog base. Frog base. I'm here.
We really need Unbreaking 3. I don't know why. Unbreaking 3 is like more rare than like any other enchantment I've tried to get so far. I found
Nice zombie piglins.
after
Zombie
going through the
piglin went through the other side.
after going through the entire Iron Axe, I've only found Unbreaking 2 once.
Well, if anyone needs lanterns, we have them because it's one of the cheapest ways to level up librarians. So don't ever buy them because we have a decent number.
Should I make another shield just in case I die? Ring. What's on my stone? Lost all my rocks. Actually, I did find some stone right here. Who's smelting some nether brick over here? I'm just gonna leave it here.
Are you talking about my super smelter? My sort of super smelter?
Sort of super smelter, yeah. No, I got food. I'm heading back. And some stuff so I can see what's wrong with the bridge.
2.
Alright, then start my long journey back.
No to Fortune 2.
No.
Alright, hopefully no more ghasts kill me or try to attack me. I'm surprised I didn't die. I got attacked like from front and back, but I guess the one in the back just kept missing.
What are the chances of getting these things? Is it like actually less than like a 1% chance?
Hi, Enderman.
No, we should have seen one by now. I don't know why we haven't.
Man, of all the things I could get, it gives me Bane of Arthropods 1.
Always.
The most useless version of the most useless sword enhancer.
Like, I mean, if those more bug type like stuff maybe, but
like spiders and
like
that's
the scorpions, or I guess yes.
There's no scorpions.
Well, I was like that's why it's like if they added more, maybe it would be more useful. But
I mean, I know it works on the dragon too. The dragon is considered an arthropod, which is weird.
Interesting. I mean, they just add more like arthropod type stuff, but. And then it would just make that way like, oh, it'd be nice if maybe like you're hunting them.
It'd be cool, but spiders are so hard to fight already. I don't know if I can handle scorpions that are already poisoned. like cave spiders are so bad. Can you imagine if they had one like spiders that like imagine if cave spiders could spawn naturally? That's what would be a scorpion. It would be.
Move piglins.
Ooh, hold up. Sharpness 5.
Oh, the piglin almost pushed me off. Chill out, dude. That was close. Did Maddie leave?
Hold up, sharp. Maddie, you back?
Maddie, you returned?
I returned.
Maddie, sharpness 5.
Oh yeah, that's worth it.
I got it. I was like, man, it's not unbreaking, and then I was like, oh, sharpness 5. Never mind.
Oh, yo, stop shooting me.
Should I do the paper trade to solidify that in?
Yeah.
Let me go get some paper.
There should be some in the chest outside of the whatchamacallit. And I'm also gathering.
Yep, I got it.
It's gonna be so nice once we don't actually have to have all these farms to have sustainable. Like when we have all the villagers we need, we won't need this many farms, and then we can actually make this look cool.
Gosh darn it.
Because like,
Gosh darn it.
like the burning houses look so cool, and then there's just crops everywhere. Honestly.
The skeleton.
You just stopped talking.
Oh gosh. The build. I don't know what happened here.
Do you to come and help you?
I don't know what happened here. Like I'm just like there's a path that led to like something that went down. It was like a gravel, but I don't know what happened.
Oh. Wait, oh no, did you go to the
What? Did I go to the wrong one?
Oh, I know where you are. Just find your way back to 0.
On
It should be, the middle number should be 100, and the oh no, you won't be at 0. You'll be at negative 1800.
Okay,
find your way to 0, negative 1800.
Oh, I'm gonna die. There's people shooting at me. Run faster, run faster, run faster.
Gold, do you?
I know it's not that. It's the ghast, and then there's a skeleton in front of me. Oh, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. Oh, go, 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 go.
Okay, I'm gonna take out these beds before these villagers make any more babies. This is a problem.
Okay, so okay, so the
yeah,
middle number is 100, but then where do I need to go? I'm confused. I'm just following the path, and the path led me astray.
Yeah, so the path, that's when I got hit by a ghast. So you just need to like kind of go around that little bit of mountain. Then it'll take you back. I literally forgot about that.
So which way do I need to go? Do I need to? I'm confused.
Yeah, let me reopen the stream 1 sec.
Okay.
The computer it's on a different tab.
I don't like the little gas sounds. What'd you do?
Why is my computer so angry all the time?
Oh. Wow, that was scary. They're shooting at me.
I got sharpness 5 on my sword.
Oh, nope. 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 Nope, nope, nope. Nope.
What?
Nope.
I shall wait
What's
here.
happening? What's wrong? What's wrong? Come back. Come back, May. I want to show you my sword.
I don't want to see your sword. Run away.
Come see how sharp it is.
At least have the decency to wait until after I enchant something.
I'm kidding, Ray.
Now waiting.
Ooh, guess what? Songs also gets to see my glorious creation.
Ooh, yes.
Yay.
Wait a second.
What?
Did I take off all my armor?
Yeah, that's why I was chasing around.
Oh, I literally thought I was wearing all my armor, and I'm like, I'm just.
You haven't been wearing your armor for like hours.
Yeah, that does sound true.
So songs, I can't wait for you to get back because you get to see how decked out I am now. Because
yeah,
villagers are absolutely broken.
Well, I hope to come get some stuff.
And then you keep being so excited for how broken the villagers are.
That's because I have never experienced how truly broken the villagers were until now.
I love villagers.
I went from literally losing everything earlier today to what I have now that I'm not going to spoil because Songs is listening.
I'm just waiting for Maddie to give me directions.
Said, this is backwards from how I normally do it, and it looks really ugly because normally I'll build the place and then put the villagers in. But you know what? We can play now, so
Hey, but now we can build it without having to worry about dying every 15 seconds.
That's true.
Maddie, whenever you're ready to come help,
No.
I would like some directions. I'm still on the
Hey.
bridge waiting.
Can you tell me the name of your stream? It won't let me log back into Twitch. It just logged
Like
me out, and
songs.
I can't find you.
So if you look up Songs Vale, it's just like my my YouTube name. So like songs and then VALE. Scratch my ear, that's not good. There we go.
Because that's what I had, and then okay, it's done being mad at me now.
I should be streaming. So I'm currently on the bridge, and then if you go this way, I'll let me walk all the way over there. It'll be a few seconds
keep
behind.
going that way?
Yep. So this is where I found the gravel tower.
Oh yeah, that's where I died like 6 times.
Okay, so like the I built this. It stopped right there, but I built it all the way to this, and then this is where it was standing. So like I was following the path, but I'm not sure where to go after this.
Can you pull up your coordinates?
Yes. Oops, that's not it. That's a screenshot. So I'm at, yeah, if you can see it.
Yeah, dig the gravel really quick.
Dig the gravel.
Yeah. Like not all the way down, but just
Go down a little bit.
like don't go down. Just make it so because there should be a path right past the gravel. What the freak?
Yeah, there's nothing here.
Oh yeah. Okay, so if you just want to keep bridging, I remember what happened. I had fallen so many times that I gave up.
Oh,
If you
okay.
want to keep bridging, you can.
How did you get back?
So I fell down and then I just went back to the -18. So you'll meet up again with the bridge I made. I just didn't make it for like 50 blocks because I had died so many times in the same spot to the same
Oh,
gas.
oh, ow, ow. Where is he shooting from? I can't see him. Where is he? That's not good.
That's always the worst when you can't see him.
Oh, he's firing from the dark. Stop it. Crazy man. Uh-oh. Dodge it. Ooh. Oh, I see you. Stop it, please. He disappeared.
Do
Oh.
you not have any bow and arrows?
No. He disappeared for some
You
reason.
get really good at baseball?
I'm really good at putting on my shield, but my shield won't hold much longer. Great, this is as far as it goes.
My shield won't hold much longer.
Ow. Okay, I'm gonna have to be down here now. I'm gonna see if I could maybe.
So where's
maybe.
this?
Oh, that's where it is. Is this the path? Yep. Maybe they got a hole through there.
Hey Maddie, where's this what's this thing go?
What?
The automatic composter? To go through the ground somewhere?
Yeah, it goes into a secret place but doesn't have a chest because it would look ugly. Yeah, it's just all in here.
Oh. I've been throwing stuff in there all day. I'm like, wow, I hope this goes somewhere.
Throw it too. I shall pull too.
The fact that you just had faith that my thing worked makes me happy.
I mean, yeah. I just assumed it would work.
That's what we're going with. We're gonna go with that you just assumed that something I made was gonna work because that makes me happy that.
I mean, I wouldn't have used it otherwise.
Oh. Big smiles. Okay, where the freak are the sticks? This monstrosity that is these trees.
Okay, I finished the path, but it's not unbreakable, but it works.
Yeah, that's gonna be most of the path.
Okay, that's okay. I might come work on it too. Just like get a bunch of cobblestone and start walking.
Yeah,
And then
I want to make it like pretty.
Do you want to make it like covered or like what do you want to make it?
I want to make it so I want to be able to have one side have the ice boat, the other side have the soul soil, so that way when we get soul speed, we can run like crazy fast on it, and then but I would need to slab it for that.
Yeah. Hey, Piglin, bye, Piglin.
They were talking about how they wanted to be able to like put glass to see out, which I think would be really cool.
That'd be nice. Piglin, you gotta move, dude. Ooh, He honked at me, oinked at me. He got scared. It honked.
Weird thing. No one knows. Weird thing no one knows. Piglins don't
Honk.
honk. Or they don't oink. They honk.
They honk. I mean, it's a different dimension, you know. As Deb says, it's imaginary world of imaginary people.
Zombie piglins oink. But they honk.
It's an imaginary world of imaginary people that doesn't
Dude,
exist.
I get it.
Oh my gosh.
That was so funny. I loved it. It's like, this is what he says, and at this point I was like, yep, It's just like, move on with it. It's so funny.
We're playing D&D and you're just like, yep, no, that's pretty normal for him. I'm like, why are you traveling with this dude?
Oh, War Piggy.
The entire beginning of every adventuring party in D&D is just like, why are we together again? Like later you can be like, we've been friends for a while, but at the beginning it's like, why are we here? I hate you. Why am I doing it?
It's like, well, he helped me, and then like, I mean, he's a pretty good fighter, and he's willing to help me find my sister. But then Maddie's character's like, I hate him. It's like, dude, I want to talk to him. Like, that's
the best relationship though, is when the two characters really despise each other.
Well, it's like she doesn't like him, but like he likes
force them together.
Yeah, but he's like, I was like, oh, I like you. You're pretty cool. Completed a challenge, Hot Tourist. What?
Hot tourist destinations.
That means you've run through all the different biomes.
Nice.
I can't believe I just got the pun. I just got the pun hot tourist destinations because of the nether.
You want to know something really sad? I've been friends on Facebook with Richard for probably 6 months now. And I just got 2 nights ago that it was not actually Richard V, it was for Richard the Sixth.
I got that once he said Richard the Sixth, and I was like, oh, that's what it is. Okay, I didn't really know. I just saw it as Richard V, and I was like, oh, I guess.
I just also realized.
I realized as soon as he was like Richard the Sixth, I'm like, oh, nice. Okay, that's what it stands for.
I did not.
I just moved on with my life.
I didn't realize that. I just was like, oh, he has a different handle for his streaming. Because I'm just an idiot.
I didn't know. I literally had no idea. I did not realize that that's why. Yeah, every part of it was new to me. Especially because that account has existed for a decent amount of time, and I have been known to be a fool.
Okay. We all fools living in this world.
Oh. I'm supposed to be asleep now. I had to change my bed from the green bed, or the orange bed, to a green bed because I kept seeing the orange, because it's in the ground, right? So I kept seeing the orange being like lava!
Me too. Yep. Yep, I did that so many times.
Why is it not? Oh, because I didn't get a bed in time. It's because I didn't get a bed before my dad rejoined the game.
Oh.
Maddie, it's all your fault, just go.
Yeah, it's literally all my fault. You don't
hey,
have to say
Maddie, by the way, if you give me another librarian, I'll randomize them to try and get more stuff than sharpness.
If you just want to go down into the pit, you can try to randomize those ones, and I can try to move them later.
Oh, I see the...
Those are annoying, though.
Another fortress.
But you can try randomizing more of them.
True.
Well, not
but
more
then
than,
they all run. But then they run around and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it.
That do be
how do you make lecterns?
You need bookshelves, and I think there's some in one of the 2 chests outside the villager thing. This is literally what I didn't want it to look like. This is how it looked in my last one before I made it, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna go. The first thing I'm gonna do is, I'll put the villagers in a hole and I'll breed them and stuff, but when I make them a house, it's gonna be beautiful, and then we get this. Because I don't have the resources to build the cool thing I want to build. I also haven't spent any time trying to figure out how I want it to look.
I want to build. One of my goals tonight is to be. I know you're gonna think I'm so productive, but today one of my goals is to make a house for myself. Just a little hut.
Nice.
Because I think what's happening here is that none of us are trying. We're working on these big community things, but none of us are trying to even have a temporary place for ourselves. So I'm just gonna build basically a hut. I'm basically just gonna build a hut that's for my bed, and that's it. Just so there's something, you know.
Yeah. Well, because the thing is, here is it's gonna have some super cool looking stuff.
Yeah, and I'm gonna change it eventually. Like I can knock it down if I want. I'm not gonna build anything like permanent. But I just think
Not a
like
freaking
having
obsidian.
I feel like having I struggle to build things without something there already, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, you
So
can
if I
build
want to
your
build,
hut like this is a good place for your hut, like
okay,
around here.
cool.
Then it won't get destroyed by one of us unintentionally.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. I was getting wood.
Oh, I brought
Oh, yeah,
spruce
I was
home too.
putting
I
all
have some
these-
spruce saplings. We can make giant spruce. I got. Oh, it's not with me. It's in my chest, my ender chest, so I wouldn't burn it in the inn.
We just mentioned that the Minecraft, like Minecraft Steve or whatever, has the ability to make solid planks out of oak logs with his bare hands.
Pretty
But
cool.
Oh
he
yeah,
can't make.
Minecraft Steve.
But he can't make it. But he can't make a pickaxe without a special tool thing.
Because his
Why
hands
my-
aren't big enough.
Yeah. Minecraft. That's why I say Minecraft Steve just solo's like the Smash Bros universe. So when you
True.
join us, it's like dang, it's like GG. Nobody else is gonna be ever as strong as he is.
It's just he's too OP. He can defy
OP.
gravity with his blocks.
Mm-hmm.
Little known fact: the blocks in Minecraft actually are supposed to fall. All of them are supposed to fall, but he just holds them with the sheer force of will.
They're so scared of Minecraft Steve that they stay
He
floating.
just looks in their direction. They all just like shrink. just they just stay where they are.
Okay, I went down this ladder, but I'm not sure where to go
Whenever
from here.
whenever you turn
Oh,
around,
don't go
everything
down! Don't go down the ladder.
Oh, you just go pat. Oh, okay.
Wait, the
I was
ladder?
Yeah. Anytime
Is
there's,
it my ladder?
there's. Oh wait,
Maybe.
no, you're back. Just kidding. Go down the ladder. Yeah.
Oh.
Never mind. You got there a lot faster than I did. It was probably the lack of death.
Oh, so is it this right here? Just go down.
Yeah,
Go
yeah, yeah.
back
You
there.
went. You're supposed to have gone down that. Perfect. And then
Okay.
you'll find the portal. You're really close. No, no, why are you going back up?
No, no, it's a little bit
Oh,
behind.
yeah.
I'm a little behind.
I was like, sir, I just said.
Okay, I'm looking for the portal, but I don't see it. Oh wait, I see it.
You're gonna that's the jungle portal.
Jungle
And then
portal.
quickly click on a bed so you don't die.
Yeah, so that's the jungle portal, and then that one goes straight to the portal, the village portal.
And then you just go through the village portal to get there.
Yeah, because you know how the jungle temple and the other one's connected.
So just go through this and then.
follow. Yep, just follow that back to the
Okay.
village portal, and you'll be back, and I can show off.
Well, if he went to the jungle
you can show off what we
temple.
did. I know, but when he gets back to here, we can show off what we did.
So you can go back to here through the nether as well if you want to.
Okay, so do I just run? I'm confused.
Just keep going in the direction that you.
Past it.
To get to it. Yeah.
Wait.
Okay.
Hang on.
'Cause
Yeah,
I went
yeah.
through
Are you
the.
by?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you by the 3 broken portals?
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
there.
we have no idea what
Yeah.
was happening with that. No one knows. All
Oh.
of us are
Yeah,
confused.
no one knows. Yeah,
I'm
I
just
don't know why that's happening. Dylan, we asked Dylan, he's like, I don't know either.
Okay. Oh wait, okay, because this runs back. Okay. Oh yeah, okay,
see
yeah,
where
yeah.
you're
Now,
going
okay. Yeah, I remember this path. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The 3 portals confused me. I'm like, I'm confused. I don't know
Yeah.
what
Yeah,
this
don't worry,
is.
they confuse the rest of us too.
It just goes down. There's 3 iron golems at the door of the temple.
All the iron golems are going through the portal and they can't get back through.
I'm trying to push them back. Yo, we can start.
We don't want them back here.
We could just mine them for iron. I'm back, my friends. Oh my gosh, you're so decked out.
I know. That's just why I want to show off.
Oh my
Villagers
gosh.
Are freaking broken, and we made them more broken.
Friend.
And okay, this is hello.
Walked
friend.
away. It's like walks away.
Okay, over here, this is really ugly. So don't judge me. I just haven't moved them to their permanent home.
Whoa, what
and
is
I literally
this?
just used the resources I had on my back. But
Whoa.
we have
Whoa.
Netherrack and spruce logs.
literally. So most of these are done like
Oh.
with what they need.
This is
He
the
calls
efficiency
them.
5 one right here. Right here,
Yes,
songs.
we got
This is
the
the
efficiency
efficiency
5
5.
one.
Alright,
Someone's
yeah.
very proud of their efficiency 5.
Nice. Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. I forgot that wasn't actually you who rolled that one, and now I feel like I was just
Librarian,
bragging about
no.
myself, and now I'm uncomfortable. I don't know how
Toolsmith.
brag about
Oh, so this is where you get. Okay, toolsmith. Okay.
Yeah, so check out the toolsmith, what he has down there.
He has
Also,
silk
have you
touch
seen this guy?
diamond.
Check out this guy yet?
What is it? Is the one with the
Armor.
armor? Oh, sweet. Yo, this is broken. That's what you guys said.
Oh yeah, and the best part is you can use the grindstone to get rid of the enchantments on those things and get better ones on them.
Oh, wait, what's the grindstone? Is it this thing over here?
The grindstone basically, I don't know where it is.
Oh, I
think
have
it's in,
one over by the
in the other room.
enchanting table.
It's in the enchanting room. But basically, grindstone you can just put in anything with enchantments and it spits out it without an enchantment.
Oh.
I think you can also get rid of curses. I'm not sure though.
No, curses cannot be removed no matter what you try.
Dang.
Okay, never mind then.
Okay, then I'm gonna gear up.
Yeah.
How much?
No, we gotta teach you. We gotta teach you the best method.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Yeah.
this is it's absolutely unbelievably broken. Like every other method is okay. This one's so broken. So come over here.
Well, it's
Follow the
also
old
because
man.
of how
Oh,
quickly-
my kitty! How you
crap.
doing?
Thing,
Wait,
My
what happened to the
kitty.
trees?
Oh,
What
I
trees?
killed them all.
Where's the saplings?
I'm a bad member of society.
Dang.
Everyone
You
avert
didn't
your
put them
eyes
back?
for everyone avert your eyes for un momentito. There's no such thing happened. I don't know what you're talking about.
He's looking for stuff. What is this? A
Where's
spruce?
the saplings? We need the
Oh.
saplings.
I
As many as we can get.
Oh, I have some in my ender chest.
No, it's okay. I got it covered. Of course, I planted all of them again. I can't believe you'd suggest such a thing.
As I watch her replant all this on stream. You've been caught in 4K. 4K.
Weird flex, but okay.
I don't think I could stream in 4K. My computer can't handle it.
Okay, we also
Right.
always need paper for our librarians. So
So where's the thing, by the way? Where's the wood that you chop? You use it all?
yeah.
Well, songs we'll talk about this in a minute. These actually shouldn't take too long. It literally only takes them like 2 minutes. to
Oh,
grow.
okay.
Well,
Like,
yeah,
it's
or we
actually
could just bone meal
insane.
it because we have an infinite source of
True.
bone
We have
meal
like an
because
we have an
that's
instance. We have a
Do we
near
have a bone?
infinite source
Do we
of
have a
meal.
bone farm now? A skelly farm?
No, it's literally just from the extra seeds we get from harvesting.
Oh, and you just trade it?
We
No, I
get
don't
like
trade-
6 stacks. We get like 6
when you-
stacks of extra seeds every time we harvest.
Yeah, so when you have seeds, if you put them in the composter, which is the farmer's thing, it turns it into bone meal. And so I have an automatic one here, so you put the seeds in the top, and then it goes into this and turns into bone meal. And then there's a secret hopper underneath that isn't attached to anything because I ran out of resources, but it's just full of bone meal.
Someone over here and we'll grow them and you can check it out. Grab an axe, by the way, if you don't have one.
Oh yeah, here, let me give you the axes I have.
Okay. I also have a brewing stand if we need one.
Oh yeah, actually we do need.
Ooh, that's actually really good.
What do you want
us?
us?
One of the things we don't have.
What do you want me to place it? I'll just place.
Pick it back up. If you break it, can you pick it back up again?
Yeah, you just use a pickaxe.
Okay.
I'll just place it right here for now. Right here, I'm placing it over here. Drop it on it.
It's so funny watching you do things on the stream and hearing you say things and being in a different location.
No.
Like, I
Yeah.
understand what you were talking about last night. This is trippy.
Let's sleep.
Yeah, because like, you'd be like,
I
oh.
just watched myself throw.
Do you like my bed, by the way?
axes
What?
By the way, I found the light blue dye. It's so good.
Whoa. I need to get out my own bed over
my
here.
dog. Yeah.
My
we need
kitty.
to-
At.
we all-
There's extra beds because I had to confiscate the beds from the villagers because they wouldn't stop having babies.
Where's the
Are we
beds?
all trying to? We're all trying our. So guys, obviously none of us can have the same colored bed, right? This is a law of nature.
Where's the extra beds, Maddie?
There's one behind me, like by the portal.
I think this was mine I used forever ago. Oh, I heard something. I heard the fire going. I thought it was a like a creeper. I was like, oh, this is it. I made it this far, and I'm gonna blow up right here.
It might have been the parrot. It gets
It's
me
the
every
parrot
night.
that I leave. It's the parrot that I leave over there because it brings
Oh.
me joy.
She purposely leaves it by my bed because it terrifies me.
Give me a kitty.
But basically, because there's creepers like underground or something, it basically every time it
Don't stand on other people's bed. That's rude.
basically every
down.
time I
No,
every time
come
he
here. I
comes.
want you to sit on his bed. It would be so funny. Please.
No,
My
don't.
cat-
I will
my
punch
cat-
you. I will
My
punch
cat.
you.
My
I will-
cat is.
I will
My cat
feed
likes
it
your
chocolate.
bed.
I will
My
feed
cat
it
likes your
chocolate.
bed.
I don't understand. Oh, there it is. Okay, it was sitting on the torch.
Sit. Gonna move my cat to my bed. Stay over there. My cast
Actually,
half
did
were
you know-
so long. It's kind of sad.
Did you know if you sleep in the bed and have it like if you have it not sitting, it'll come and sit on your bed with you.
Oh yeah, yeah, I saw that. You did that before. Okay,
And
are
it
we gonna go
brings
grow
you-
trees?
It brings
Let's
you a
go-
gift in the morning.
Let's go grow these
Usually
trees.
chicken, usually feathers.
Go grow these
Anyway.
trees.
I got bone meal.
I got bone meal too.
Cool. Basically, we should only need one for now. Actually, no, let's do all of them. It's more fun.
I'll find.
As many as we can get. What the? Whoops, wrong button. Wait, sorry, wrong thing.
Grow.
It won't grow if you're like on it.
Oh.
So you have to stand back and do it.
Yeah, because otherwise it would grow and suffocate you.
That's what happens in
Watch
Sky
out.
Factory. In Sky Factory, you have to use a crouch button to grow it, and so you're doing that, and as you're doing it, it just like smacks you in the face. I've died
It's not
before like
working.
that.
It's not working.
I don't know why.
Maybe it doesn't work on the big trees.
Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe it's because there's like no space in between them, so the thing is getting confused.
No, that could be
Maybe.
it.
It works normally though when there's no space.
Well, yeah, to
Like
grow,
we-
but
To grow naturally, it does.
yeah,
It
to
feels
grow
nice to be
naturally,
back.
But I think maybe for the bone meal, it's confusing it because you're trying to force it to do stuff it doesn't want to do.
That could
Okay,
be
let's
right.
go get more bone meal.
Okay.
Just, yes, there, I fixed it. Everything.
I wish it would I wish if it would never work. Like I wish it wouldn't use the bone meal.
Yeah. It's like
if
sucks it
if
up.
it's- Yeah, if it's not gonna work, don't let me use the bone meal. Because I'm gonna end up using an entire stack of bone meal, and no one's gonna be
Here's-
happy.
Stall a
Sorry.
Maybe
stack.
it's just maybe that's why it does it.
Make us not happy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to
it's
make
not
a.
that big- With the combo
Okay.
store, it's not that big a deal, but like back when you could only get from bones, I'm like, I can't even imagine how annoying that was. Oh,
Wow.
there we go.
Wow.
Also, so do you know we have tree capitate on? We know we have tree capitate on now.
Yeah.
So, okay, don't do it on these. These are.
Oh yeah, yeah,
these
yeah.
aren't
Okay,
fixed.
so
But
we
can
chop
do
the
these ones.
bottom.
We can do,
We
we
chop
can do
the
these ones.
bottom.
Basically, chop the bottom on all these. You might lose your axe.
Oh, there
Yep.
goes my axe.
And then so just chop the bottom and collect all the things. We'll come back and replant the saplings
Oh, it's
later.
basically like vein mining. I love vein mining. It's so fun.
It is so fun. Although it's terrifying if you have it on and you accidentally like hit call.
You're just like, it's like
Yeah,
the
that's
world, the floor, like in Sky Factory, it's like the floor is gone.
Yep.
That's like, it's just like, or you starve to
accidentally digs dirt, just the entire floor just
death. Whoosh. That's why Mario's
Everyone
afraid.
dies.
Tilda.
All
Oh,
right.
what do we do?
so
I have
now,
a bunch of the wood.
Now, let me show you the method. The reason we did that is not because of the wood at all, or the type of wood, it's just because it's the way to get the most wood fastest.
Uh-huh.
So now come over here and
Uh-huh.
turn all that wood into, actually only do one stack at a time. Turn one stack into planks
Let's
by
stack
using
into.
by using the shift click.
Okay, I have 4 stacks
should
of
have
60.
four- Yep. Now turn
Okay.
now you can use the recipe book or you could just shift click and do it yourself. But
Do it-
you turn all of the, like, you know how you use recipes, you can click on the recipes.
Uh-huh.
It's just easier way. Turn it all into sticks.
6. Okay.
You should get like 8 stacks of sticks or something. Just take like 2 stacks and put them both in on the.
Yeah,
on
I
the
have
bottom
like 8
slot.
stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have 8. Okay.
Okay. So now, okay, let's go in. Now we can go in.
Here.
So come in. Don't let them out. But they're gonna try and get out. Yep. They're gonna try and get out. It's because we have stuff out there and there's unemployed ones in here, so they all try to run out. Anyway, so
No, boy.
now hold out your sticks.
Okay, hold on, give me a second.
And now you should be able to see these ones. So, over here. These ones over here. This one. Pull up this one.
Trades. Oh, and then you traded for an emerald?
Yep. And so now just shift click. So I like put 64 in. So
Huh?
shift and click on the trade, and then click on the emerald, and then just hold shift and just do that over and over and over again. And then it should eventually say X, like it'll make you stop.
Okay, yeah, it says X.
It says X.
Yeah.
So now he won't be able to do it anymore until he goes to his workstation, but you can go to the other one and do it with him.
Okay.
And just keep doing that until you run out of 6, and then just do it with the next stack. Make
I'm
more
out of
sticks and do it with the
I'm
next
out
deck.
of sticks.
Go
I
make
can
one,
just use this.
and then just do
Yeah.
it again.
Okay,
And
sweet.
you can keep doing that for a long time.
Okay, sweet. I
And you
bet I'll
should
do
get
it
an
right now.
absolute like what you should get is just an absolute broken amount of emeralds, and then suddenly buying those suddenly what seemed really expensive before, like those things, is like nothing. All this iron, all those tools are like nothing. You just have to keep a constant stream of trees coming. So I'm gonna go make more trees actually.
Okay, I'm getting shot by them,
It's fine.
shoving me. This is awesome. Okay.
Oh yeah. I think it was Dylan showed us this one. Like how broken the
Well, I didn't realize. I forgot that with tree capper, the sticks one is the best option. Where did you go, you noob?
What are you talking? Wait, what are you talking to?
I'm yelling at the villager. You're fine.
villager noob.
Villager noob.
When a librarian tries to sell Bane of Arthropods 1. Villager noob.
Get a real, get a
I'm
real
literally
enchantment.
making it so much worse for both of us if you don't calm down.
I will make this worse for both of us and not feel bad about it.
I will make it so I have to crouch to walk in here if that means you get your act together. See what you've done?
I'm just waiting for them to get ready to trade more, but Fletcher Master.
Just a second, I need the
There. Now you can't go anywhere.
Six.
No. Go.
Y'all blocking my.
I've reached the level of having played Minecraft for so long that I am literally yelling at the characters.
Move! I'm already doing it. They're blocking my. There we go. They're blocking my path. Trying to just trade stuff and then standing in the way. Got our hand right now.
Literally what I'm gonna do, dude, is I'm gonna keep on
Oh, yeah.
cooking until you're in where you need to be. Ah! That was my bad. You're right, that was on me.
Did you punch him?
No, I just didn't have my thing ready, so when he did go where he was supposed to, I wasn't prepared.
So
y'all
to
gotta
get them in
move.
their place, are you literally just pushing them?
Yeah, if
I
the
mean,
ones that already
stick.
have a workstation, I can just move their workstation, but I'm trying to get one without a workstation so it's easier to roll. And
Can't you use
being...
boats?
Bruh, I don't have the energy for boats. I instead will just stand here and yell at this guy until he goes where I want.
Sounds about right.
It seems much more efficient to me.
Sounds like my boss.
This guy won't trade anymore. I want to trade.
I don't have the energy to yell at this guy. I'm just gonna usually yell at him until he's there.
That's hilarious and sad.
I was kidding. He's good.
Okay, are you gonna be useful? Protection 4 for 15.
Wait, protection 4. That's pretty. I haven't seen a protection yet.
Hello.
I think I have another
Hello,
protection
friend.
4.
Hello.
I'm just trying to determine if it's that good. Because if it's not that good, then I'll just fight with another villager.
It is.
Hola,
Allah.
¿cómo estás?
Hola.
And I was on stream, and then I was like, oh, they're doing the based villager Fletcher trick. Did I not tell you we needed like 3 or 4 Fletchers?
We have 2, I think, right now.
Daddy came back.
Oh,
and
I'm
was
sorry,
like,
I was
"Why
not
have there
looking."
6 Fletchers.
Well, you can get like 2, because you can get 32 emeralds per Fletcher per day.
Oh yeah, no,
And
I know.
now-
I just was more carrying on the fact that there were villagers loose.
Daytime.
So I was just
Oh,
complaining
just-
about everything after that.
Just wait
She
for
was pretty
nighttime.
No, they went to like all the no, they got works. They got new workplaces from the other things in the place that we're building,
And then they wouldn't go back in.
like the cauldron
And
and
so
stuff.
they've been taken care of.
And finally made it back home. So I'm
Okay,
so
that
glad to be
protection
back.
is 21. This protection is 15.
How did you get so many protections? I never found a single like protection.
Well,
Huh.
there was one with protection already. So I remember you did find one, and I told you not to keep it because we already had a protection. But this protection's so cheap.
Do we have a protection?
Yeah, we have protection force already.
Move
Protection
villagers.
When did that happen?
He's one of the old ones, dude.
I need more bone meal. More bone meal. Actually, I do have bone meal. Never mind. Haha. I lied.
Yeah, it literally took me like what 20 minutes, 2 days of trading to buy every single tool and every piece of armor that I will ever need. And I'm talking every single one. Like one for smite, one for sharpness, one for fortune, one for silk touch, of everything. All because I made 2 more fletchers. You're welcome.
Yeah, no. Bruh.
Wait, so did this guy?
I
Does
have
this guy
made
give?
an entire thing with all of the villagers with the enchantment. You're
I mean,
Maddie,
Thank
Maddie
you.
is so Maddie. The protection guy, he has protection 4 as his first one, and then protection 2 is his last one.
yeah, I saw that. I'm not happy.
man fell off.
To be
Hey,
fair, the
my-
protection 2 is also cheap, at least.
In my hardcore world, I needed specifically a Fortune 2 book. So, you never know.
Why do you need a Fortune 2 book?
Because I was making like a super axe, and like I already had
Why-
Fortune 2. And granted, Fortune 2 plus Fortune 3 is still Fortune 3. But like I kept re-rolling this guy for like literally an hour and didn't get Fortune 3, but I got Fortune 2, and I'm like, perfect.
Oh,
I
there
mean,
goes
we've been
my
trying
axe.
to get Unbreaking 3, and he's having no luck.
I've been trying to
Brutal.
get. I've been trying so hard to get on Breaking 3.
That's like the first mending or Unbreaking 3. Those are the first 2 I go for, no matter what.
I know. I've only seen Unbreaking once though. Like any
Hmm.
Unbreaking. I saw Unbreaking 2 once, and it was
Oof.
expensive.
Isn't that the worst?
Yeah, the AR, the was it, or was it ARG? No,
RNG.
the ran RNG. Yeah, the RNG does not like me in this game. I can't wait
Yeah,
until we get the
you
pig.
know,
I can't.
you
I
know,
cannot wait until we get the piglins. They're gonna love me so much
What do you mean? Oh, for
I-
bartering?
because no, just because yeah, because they don't like me. I guarantee they're gonna. I guarantee they're just gonna give me crap the whole time. Everyone's just gonna be like, "Why are you having so much trouble?" And I'm like, "Look, do you not remember when I went running for diamonds for like 3 hours?
Oh yeah.
Why do we get rid of one of the fence gates? Who broke down the fence gate?
I didn't break anything.
Because they're not tall enough to get out, and the reason I put 2 fence gates was to prevent them from getting out. But they can't, because they can't open gates. But if we
Oh.
accidentally leave this open, now we don't have to worry about another escape because they're too tall.
Ah,
There you go.
Oh, okay.
big brain.
Maddie with the stonks. Did you know
I
a
just
like-
creeper
I just
can
like the-
fit
I just
under
like
a
the imagine.
trapdoor?
Lit chunk.
I just like the imagine or like the ability. Just thinking of like villagers, just like they come into like a thing, they're like, okay, oh my gosh, it's a open door, we can finally free ourselves. And there's just like a trapper, like, oh crap, it's like an inch too short for me. What could I possibly do?
They physically can't bend their legs. That's why.
I physically
They don't
cannot
have
bend my
knees.
legs.
They don't have
Just
knees,
knees.
like penguins.
Basically Barbie.
Barbie.
The
like-
anatomy of
Oh,
Minecraft
they
is
can't bend their
scary.
knees.
Did they have like an actual anatomy of a creeper once? It's just a straight up TNT block.
Well, that's in its
Oh yeah,
head.
they have T-shirts they sell like that. Yeah.
I like to imagine that's an artist rendition because I do not think the internal organs of a creeper have TNT printed on it.
I think Matt Pat got one of the few things right in
Oh.
all of his crazy theories that creepers are plants. It just makes
Oh,
a lot
yeah.
of sense.
It
I
does
love
make
that
a
one.
lot of sense.
When he talked about the peat or whatever it is, and like how it works,
Uh-huh.
it works so well.
It does.
And then he goes off about
Maddie,
drowns
by the way,
in the ocean
I have more
monument,
lecterns for you if you want.
and I'm like, that ain't it.
Yeah, I'll
It-
take lecterns.
I have
I'll
oh,
specifically the ones you keep
I took-
stealing from.
oh, I had 3, and then you took 1 from me. I took 1. So there's 4.
Ouch! I keep growing giant spruce trees, and they grow into me after one click of the bone meal. So it's like bone meal, bam, tree in the face, bam, tree in
Okay,
the face.
so maybe that's actually not what was happening earlier when you couldn't get the trees to grow. Maybe RNG really does just hate you.
Well, here, do you see how I'm doing the spruce tree trick? So
No,
I'm
no, I'm
creating
talking-
a.
Yeah, 4x4. That's how we've been doing them. I'm talking about he was trying to get it to grow earlier, and he had.
I put like an
problems
entire
trying to
stack
get on
into it,
screen.
and it didn't work.
Well,
And we were like,
you
oh,
see-
maybe it's because you were standing on it. Oh, maybe it's because of this, because of that. No, it's just because it actually hates him.
I'll tell him what he was probably messing up. So
Yeah.
if you want to come over and see the saplings in the orientation that they are right now, I can visually explain why the trees will and won't grow in the way that they do. If you want to learn. Come here, Josh. I wanna teacher time with Dylan.
I'm here.
who
I'm
knows
here.
Way.
I'm at the
Oh,
spruce
what the
trees.
heck? I didn't see you.
I was coming to you. I was into the water.
Is anyone else having
Oh.
a huge issue with lag?
Nope.
No, but I guarantee you. 'Cause it's
My game started
villagers.
lagging as soon as you said that.
She brought the curse. She brought the curse.
Maddie, what have you done?
This tree.
What
right
have you-
here, this
what have
2x2
you done?
That I'm currently standing in. I only have 6 bone meal left, so I'm not going to demonstrate it. If I were to bone meal it, it would grow because right here there's nothing. Scratch that. It would actually. I mean, it would. Never mind. It would. Okay, but this 2x2 that I'm now standing in wouldn't grow at all. So when you were putting a stack into the bone meal, you were probably putting in one right here because the game can't decide whether it's going to take from these 2 or these 2. So what I do,
So you have to do
over
it. You have to do
here-
it in
So it's
order
like what I
from
said
the end.
earlier with the splitting it.
You have
Was
to do
I
it in
right?
order from the end. No,
Was it right? Was I right?
no.
What?
Well, you're technically right, but you only have to do it on one side, and then you can keep just going down the row.
Oh.
So
Okay.
watch.
It
This
just
tree is most likely to
it just has
grow.
to have an edge, right, where it can decide.
Yep. So 1 bone meal. Oh, sorry, wrong item. Okay, there you go. See, I figured this out
Yep.
on my hardcore world because what I used to do is I would farm 2 stacks of saplings and I would go 64 blocks long one way and 64 blocks the other, and I always found that the outsides grew inward, and I was like, that's really weird. And
Interesting.
So
The way you
that's-
talk about your hardcore world sounds like a YouTuber trying to plug their series. Like,
I'm
that's
actually
To-
kind of
to be
done with that
fair-
hardcore world.
To be fair,
I'm planning on doing a hardcore world
To
for
be
my
fair,
YouTube
his
channel.
hardcore world is one of the coolest things ever.
Oh no, I believe it. It's just I've been trying to figure out what it makes me think of because I keep thinking of something every time he says that. I'm like, that sounds like something, and that's what it is. It's the like.
Yo, my boys, check it out. Check out my hub.
Check out my hardcore
No,
world.
on my hardcore
Check out my
world.
hardcore world.
To be fair, I
Hardcore
would
world
watch it.
series.
Like, I'm not saying I wouldn't watch it. It sounds legit. I just couldn't figure out what the tone of voice was making me think of.
I'm gonna use this crane stand. A second.
And now I made him quiet. I've offended him to his core, and he'll never speak to me again.
Me? No, I was texting my girlfriend.
He gave up and resorted to texting his lady. Man, they're
Don't
being mean
push
to
me.
me.
What other obscure mechanics can I teach you guys? Oh, do you want to know how to make like a truly random clock?
I mean, that's more redstone than I feel like doing, and I know that
Oh.
one.
Oh,
You
songs,
literally
you didn't
only
see,
need.
songs, you didn't see my I need to show. Sorry, but you can keep going. But I want to show songs something.
Dude, you show me.
You know, you all seen it.
I'm gonna watch it.
But he didn't see
Oh,
my glorious
I see.
my glorious creation.
Mm.
It's
What is
glorious
this?
it's glorious because I never
Wow.
redstone, ever.
Look
I
at all
never,
the
ever
chickens.
redstone. I never ever redstone, but I did it this time because I got so fed up with not having food.
I love it.
because we want to use the wheat and all that for like all the food here. Like we have all this
The
food that's all
official
used for
Chris
villagers.
Phonetics Chicken Lag Machine 9000. I love the name. It's amazing.
Yep.
Love
And
it.
so what this does is,
Uh-huh.
let me show you. Give me a grand tour. It's not that complicated. It looks complicated, but it's really not. Actually, I'll start giving you a tour and then we'll finish it tomorrow because it's gonna sleep. You need to sleep. But
Speedrun it. Speedrun it. Speedrun
basically,
tour.
right
This
here
loser
is
stole my line.
it's night. Let's go.
Stole
It's
my
night, let's go.
Sleepy
are you
time.
talking about my line bed?
This one's mine, live bed. Sorry.
Mine is the
found
white
it.
bed next to
I
my
got my
cat.
blue
I
bed
had to
and no one
change my
can have
orange
it.
bed to a lime bed, so I stopped thinking it was lava.
I'm gonna
That's
try to
fair.
give myself a color.
Can I
So
just mention
this-
how? Oh, sorry. You go.
I was gonna explain the redstone randomizer is so easy to explain. I could explain it verbally. So all you need is 4 dirt, 4 saplings of a tree that can grow into a 2x2 sapling, so like dark oak or spruce,
Mhm.
and then
Jungle.
all it is, or junglewood, yep. And all it is you need a block, maybe 3 or 4, or I guess 4 more blocks above the saplings, preventing it from growing, because the game will still try and grow the tree with random tick updates, but it will fail every time. But an observer will detect this update. So to make a really random randomizer, just hook up an observer right in front of a tree that's failing to grow, and it'll work.
Dang.
Interesting.
I think it's like there's like 20 attempts a day, but it's like completely random.
No, that's not where I wanted it to go. I wanted to put it because I want to test it.
I got my diamond armor.
I have a theory. Okay, here's my theory. I want to test my theory. Nobody move my people.
A
But
game
hey,
theory.
that's
Dang it.
a theory.
It's a theory.
A game
Maddie
theory.
theory.
Maddie's theory.
Thanks for
A
watching.
Maddie. A Maddie theory. I like it.
And no, that's film theory.
That's real there, yeah.
Game theory is like thanks for watching, but then the other one's like and cut.
And cut.
And there's 1,
Just
2, 3, 4, 5 iron golems just vibing around here. There's probably like 5 in the nether.
Yeah,
We
there's
should
so
keep
many
on
in the
pushing through
nether.
We should just keep on pushing through the portal. They keep
Or we
they
can
keep
make
the
an-
nether safe, right? They keep
Or we
the
can make an
nether-
iron farm.
From sir, I did not invite you here.
Well, you see, when a villager boy and a villager girl love each other very
Um,
much and are married under the legally lawful wedded law,
Huh?
they throw carrots at each other. That makes them very
Songs.
happy.
Songs,
And
come
I'm
with me and I'll show you how it
very
works.
happy.
Okay, yeah.
Do you see how many villager babies we have? I know
Um,
exactly how it works.
It's like, oh, there's a child mission.
Ready?
Uh-huh.
So it all
Okay.
starts. So I built this little frame here. Basically, what happens is it starts with here, with these chickens.
Uh-huh.
This is the max. This is entity crammed. This is you cannot have more chickens in this spot or they will just die.
pretty
Okay.
violent
If you put-
too.
Yeah, if you put another one chicken in there, it'll go and then one of them will die. I don't
Uh-huh.
think
Well,
someone
my
put it
favorite
in there.
part is when it all starts. Is they all take damage for like 2 seconds, like, and then they all calm down.
It's like a chicken alarm.
Yep. And so anyway, basically, all these are entity crammed.
Uh-huh.
So what happens is there cannot be more in here, meaning that meaning that for one block, this is the
Huh.
maximum amount of eggs that can come out of one block, right?
Oh. Okay.
Anyway, under that we have a carpet and a hopper. Basically, this
Uh-huh.
basically when they lay an egg, it goes to this hopper, and this
Uh-huh.
this comparator picks it up.
Uh-huh.
Like this, you see this comparator turned on. Oh my gosh, lag
Uh-huh.
spike, huge lag spike.
Does anyone have some
Anyway.
spruce they could give me?
Yes.
I have 7 on me.
Stacks.
Yeah,
No, not 7 stacks. I have 7. I have some more in my ender chest. I brought some home.
I have a whole stack if you would like it.
Sure.
I
Get the
would
whole
assume
stack.
it's just for trading. I'm at the front door.
Oh,
I'll just
it's
drop it
for
off to
me.
someone.
It's for trapping villagers. So kind of for trading, but also not in the way you think.
Alright.
I got you.
Keep explaining.
Yes.
but yeah. So what happens is 2 things. When it goes down here, this thing gets set off,
Mhm.
and the reason you do it this way is I'll tell you in a second. But basically,
Okay.
the eggs go in here through this
Uh-huh.
to this,
Uh-huh.
and this dispenser is activated in the hopper, and it shoots it.
Okay.
It shoots the egg. which is why
Uh-huh.
there's baby chickens in here. Is because it shoots the eggs,
Okay.
right? Anyway, this comes over here.
Uh-huh.
Then we come over here, and oh, just give me a second.
Complex looking machine.
No, and then this move over here. Move over here. The reason that it goes around this way is to make it slower. It's like it makes it just a split second slower, right? So it won't burn anything that gets thrown in here. Anyway, the converter picks it up, and the observer sees that update, and then that goes into the redstone up here. That goes into this observer.
Okay.
Yeah, and this observer goes into it, and then it goes down here, and this is all just to slow it down basically. And then it gets to this, and this dispenser has a bucket of lava in it. And then it places lava, and then this observer picks it up, and so it activates it again, and it turns off. So basically, it places the lava, and then it quickly gets rid of it.
Okay.
Bro,
What that
even
means,
I know how it works, and I'm confused.
you have to see it. I'm kind of understanding it.
Oh, I know.
So what
how
happens
it
is
works.
there's a slab here, right? There's a slab here, and all the chickens, all the baby chicks, are on the slab, but they can't be hit by the lava. When they grow up, that's because chicks do not drop chicken or anything. But when they grow up, and if they grow up and these lay an egg, then the lava will activate and burn them, and then they'll die from the burning.
They go down
And
here.
we had a problem earlier. We had to change this a little bit because we had a problem earlier. There used to be just a hopper here, but we had a problem because it wasn't picking them up fast enough, and the lava was burning the stuff, and so it wasn't working like at all. This thing sucked. It was literally getting like 2 an hour. It was really slow. But we replaced it with a minecart with a hopper, which is faster and picks it up from farther, and that goes into a hopper under here, which goes into this chest. And basically, that is how we make lots and lots of chicken and feathers. And it's cooked because they died. It's cooked because they died in lava.
Nice.
Couldn't you have also used a campfire?
What?
Wouldn't a campfire work?
Well, no, because the baby chickens need to be able to grow up.
Yeah, the baby chicks don't drop chicken.
I track him. Where?
So there's,
okay,
I can almost guarantee you there's better ways and more efficient ways to build this thing. But I'm proud because I never redstone and I redstone.
I am very proud of you because I do not do redstone very well, so that was really cool.
You are not welcome, sir.
Why is the toolsmith so hard to get?
Well, okay, because I changed.
Do you have any iron, or do we just trade for the iron? I don't have any. I need to get an axe.
There's iron. There's a smelting thing. Can you like where the storage monster is?
Storage monster?
I would absolutely love it if you were to do what I asked. Sorry, I'm yelling at a villager.
I was like,
gonna have so much fun with that.
So is the
if I'm at a point where I'm running into my husband repeatedly to get him to work, that's a whole different problem.
Yeah.
red flags.
Red flags all over the place. I'm trying to get more emeralds to get stuff.
So I have a question. Because I don't do enchanting. I haven't done enchanting in a long time.
Yeah.
You can only have one. You can only have one type of. You can only have one type of protection, right?
Yes.
So what is which one is worth it? Just the normal protection? Is it,
Yep.
that's the only one.
Nobody touched the villager.
It does about 75% of all of them, which, when you really do the math, is worth it.
Villager for 14 mending for 14
Shoot,
emeralds.
that's incredible.
Mending
Wait, what?
for 14 emeralds.
Oh wow!
Wasn't the other one like 20 though? That's not that bad.
Still though, that's mending for cheap.
Nice.
Mending is the one everything needs.
But we need unbreaking though.
Yeah.
True.
We also
But
have 8,000
we have cheap mending now. So we have a bunch of these mendings that are like more expensive than normal now. How about we like
Well,
gently
it
lead
depends
them
on
off
if they have anything else that's worth it. If they don't, then it can be released
can we
in
gently
the wild. Wink, wink.
We'll gently lead them off a cliff.
They can go
Gently
hang out
lead
and
them.
have fun sauce.
They can go on vacation at night.
At night.
I love Tree Decapitator because I just chopped down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 stacks of logs.
Oh
And
my
it took
gosh,
out
guys.
like well over
Sorry.
2/3 of my axe, but it's like quick.
Shoot. Guys, my brother just found out he can wear Crocs on his mission.
What?
Nice. I could.
It's the
Well,
Philippines.
yeah, I like because I could wear Crocs as long as it was just raining. So I would wear my Crocs sometimes when it was raining.
Bro, Canadians love Crocs. They changed my mind on Crocs. Because I was like,
Really?
ew, Crocs, no. And then I go to Canada, and everyone has like inside shoes, and they're all Crocs. And I was like, yo, I gotta get them.
Crocs are great. Where do we get what you call it, diamond like tools? I don't see the guy in here.
From the blast
he's in
furnace guy.
he's in like he's like in the real he's in the corner. He's like stuck in the corner of the
He's in the corner
toolsmith.
that you have to sneak to because
Keeps
I
it
was
No, that
sleeping.
guy's, cool. Yes.
I was like, I didn't want to
he's
break
over
this because I
there.
didn't know. Okay.
Oh, did
He's over
I
there.
not him? I literally.
It's annoying, but he's in there.
Because earlier I saw I could come through, but then I saw this little like thing you put right here, and I didn't want to break it.
So I was talking about this earlier. Check out the toolsmith. I was talking about this earlier. Can we just talk about how weird it's already weird, obviously, but how weird the economy of villagers is?
Yeah.
Because this toolsmith is selling a diamond hoe for 4 emeralds, which would imply the value of 2. I'm assuming the sticks are almost nothing. Well, then again, we're selling a lot of sticks, so maybe they are worth something. But
They're
they're like
each
a
1/32 of
yeah.
an emerald.
So which means that it's only a 16th of the total cost, right? Which means 15/16 of the total cost of that thing is the 2 diamonds in it, right? Which would
Yep.
imply that 2 diamonds is equal to
For the nighttime?
which is equal to about 4, just under 4 emeralds, right?
Okay.
So it's about 2. So that means an emerald is worth 2 diamonds. Now,
Bro, what
I don't
even
know.
is the
I don't
value
know
of
how.
an emerald?
That's the thing is that it changes per villager.
What a deal.
On
'Cause
Bedrock
some village-
Edition, I think they got rid of this. You used to be able to give a stack of eggs for an emerald, and oh my gosh.
Is everybody
just
asleep? Oh, there
a
you go.
chicken and a hopper is free money.
Free
Yeah.
money.
The most annoying part is because it was a full stack, like you'd have an inventory worth of eggs and you would need to refill before he'd run out of like buying supplies. But I mean, easy money.
Where's all my sticks?
By the
I
way,
thought I had
guys,
sticks.
I think everyone remember, Dylan's already doing it. But remember, if you chop down trees, it is your responsibility to put them back up.
Yeah, what do you think?
Yes.
Because now that this thing is so broken, everyone else is also gonna want some.
That's why we need more Fletchers. I have like enough flint to make
Should I-
like I think I
Should I
got 10 flint.
Should I expand this to get even more trees?
I will make more Fletchers.
Do you want me to expand
Right
this to
now,
get more
it's
trees?
gonna lag out. It's gonna lag out. If we add, actually, I think there might be a couple more. If we want to add like 2 more Fletchers, right now we can't. But like, I will make a specific Fletcher row.
I need more
I think we have
not diamonds.
3. Let's go with 4 because an even number every 2 Fletchers is 1 stack of emeralds a day of trading. So let's just get a 4th and call
Where's
it
all
a
the-
day.
I'm just gonna expand this and start making more trees.
Yeah, because
Bruh,
I need to
this is
get
the
more
one I
emeralds because I gotta get more
I
gear.
think it doesn't. Does the water count as an empty edge?
Yeah, it counts. It knows. We'll try this side.
Okay.
Maybe it's a little more cooperative. But then
I'm
again,
just
I
gonna
just plant
expand
all
this.
these. Well, at the same time, I don't think wood's our limiting factor, honestly, because I got 12 stacks of logs from all that.
I mean, it feels like the limiting factor, and I was doing it by myself.
Oh, okay, there we go. So you always need the one, and then the others will.
But
go
here's the thing is that we're not. Here's the thing that we have to remember, by the way. Obviously, we want a lot of Fletchers right now, but we have to remember that we're all doing it at the same time right now, which is what.
Yeah,
Our problem.
yeah. That's why like it's not just a little
Like
slower.
normally we're definitely not gonna have as much of an
Like-
issue.
Imagine if we cured the Fletchers. I did that on my hardcore.
Like you've seen my gear, and I was doing this when I was doing this by myself. Like it does not take long. This took me like an hour to get all this.
Because I already have a full set of armor. I just need to get my, I guess like tools, stuff. Start building things.
Yeah, because right now all I need is I actually just need XP. I don't actually need to buy anything.
Dude, that's what I was
Anyone
doing.
just wants to trade, and then I like standing between them and the villager. That'd
You just like suck it up.
work.
Like, honestly, that's what I do the glass thing for. is to just go back and forth and get a bunch of XP. Because it doesn't make you a ton of emeralds before they're cured, but it will get you XP. I am
So-
putting this down directly in front of you, sir.
So I have a question.
Mhm.
I have. So we don't have Unbreaking right now. My leggings have protection 2 on them, but and Unbreaking 3.
You can just
Should
buy
I-
Unbreaking 4 and put it on.
Can you put it on without
No, because
grinding off?
unbreaking 4 plus 2 is 3. I know the math. It sounds weird.
What?
Because 1 plus
What?
1 is 2, 2 plus 2 is 3, 3 plus 3 is 4, 4 plus 4 is 5. So
What?
if you do 3 plus 2,
You can only
You're-
get protection 4.
Yeah, protection
Oh.
4 is the highest.
yes, you are right and I am right. Yes.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? I'm confused.
I'm just
Like,
confused about your math. I just don't know where the math came from.
That's how enchanting levels work.
Yeah, but
you
if
ever
you
tried
just
that?
put, but don't you
No.
just put a protection 4 on, like, when you have protection 1, can't you just put protection 4 on
Yeah,
it?
yeah. You're right. You're right. Okay. Correction to
Can I
my
just
math.
put protect?
Every 2 plus 2 is 3, except if it's max level. If it's max level, then it's max level.
So you can put protection
Then-
4 on it. It's the summary of this conversation.
Yeah.
If I put
just-
so if I
forgot
so if I
protection 4
put
was
it in
max.
an
I thought it was 5.
okay, if I put it in an anvil with protection 4, it'll upgrade to protection 4.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, but only works for max things. I see. And then I have Unbreaking 3 too. Cool. Now I have Unbreaking 3 on my pants. That's nice.
Yet you still
Er-
need one more enchantment to max out your
My
pants.
my current true mending.
You need Swift Sneak.
Well, I mean mending too.
Ending.
There are now 5 unique enchantments for pants, which is really weird because pants now have a treasure enchant.
Huh.
Personally,
I've been trying
everyone's
to-
like,
I
Swift
wonder if
Sneak's
the
I've been
next
trying
thing's
to
going to be a
change.
chest, because with the water update, isn't that when they did the helmet? And then the piglins now have one for the boots. So if this one's for the pants, I wonder if they're going to add one for the chest plate.
Yeah, they gotta have one for the chest plate.
So Dylan, tell me when you're done with the. I'm gonna start.
But I mean, also they could just add unique enchantments to the elytra. Like, imagine if there was one that prevented you from
True.
taking kinetic damage, right?
Would be nice.
That'd actually be pretty sick.
Or like one that allows you to
I love that it says that. I love that it says that. It's like you
slow
took
down
kinetic damage.
slower, kind of like slow falling potions, but without the potion effect. So it's
Yeah.
more like a
Give me-
hover.
Hey, songs. Give me any saplings you have once you're done, like any leftovers, because I'm
Okay.
gonna do all the way to the edge here. I'm just gonna keep on expanding
Okay.
Okay,
because
don't let it
now
get
there's
too
so
close
many.
to the grass, because then it's going to be
because-
really ugly.
Close to what?
Don't have it go too close to the grass, or it'll make everything hideous.
No. I'm going into the ocean.
Just spread out.
Yeah, I'm going out into the ocean. You know, hey Dylan, you know what the best part of all this is?
Mm.
What we really want from the logs is sticks, and guess what happens when you break the trees?
You get more sticks.
The leaves fall, and you get more sticks.
When you get like
Perfect.
breaking 3 on your axe, but
100%.
only unbreaking 3.
100% efficiency. It either drops logs to make sticks, or trees to make or saplings to make more sticks. It's 100% efficiency. There is no waste.
That's true.
I keep re-rolling the enchanting table and then getting like only that one enchant. So like, oh, it's unbreaking 3, but then it's only unbreaking 3. Like, come on, give me
True,
some extra.
true.
I'm banking you'll
This
give
hap-
me some extra.
That happened to me earlier. That happened to me earlier. My sword it was like unbreaking. I was like, oh, I need unbreaking 3, and hopefully there's something else. Nope. It's just unbreaking 3. Not that I'm mad because we already had because now I have sharpness 5 on it and mending, but from the villagers. But like, still.
My
you know.
first diamond sword has knockback 2, looting 3, and smite 5, which I don't really rock a smite sword. I rock a smite axe, but not a smite sword. Because a smite axe, you don't even need to jump crit. You can literally just touch a piglin or a zombie piglin, and it'll just die, and they don't piss off you at all. It's great.
Yes.
Wait, seriously?
Oh yeah, Smite 5.
Did we already have a
Sorry.
looting 3?
Yes. And
What
correction,
Remind me what sharpness is good for again?
anything living. Smite is for anything dead. And I should
Hmm.
clarify,
So
the
wouldn't I want
touching
smite
a
on everything?
piglin only works on a netherite, not a diamond.
One touching a
What was your
piglin.
question?
Can you still one touch the
Zombie piglins?
zombie piglins though?
Yes,
Because
with
I know
the
you
Smite 5 netherite axe, you don't even need to jump. You just touch them and they instantly die and they don't piss off the other ones. That doesn't work on
shoot.
bedrock.
I know you used to be able to with a diamond get the zombie pig.
You do, but it needs to be a jump crit.
Yeah. What was it? Hold up. I'm losing my mind. What were they called before they were big piglins? Is it just zombie pig?
Pigman.
Wait.
Pigman.
Pigmen. That was it. I freaking lost my mind. I was like, wait, what is it?
Genderism.
I mean,
Well, no,
mankind.
legit. If they change Endermen to Enderlings, we know.
Yep. True.
Gosh dang it! Just efficiency 4. Wow.
We have an efficiency 5 guy.
Yes, but I'm enchanting. I'm trying to get like Silk Touch and
I
Fortune
see.
and the other additional things.
Fortune
I
would be
always
great.
try and
We don't
do
have fortune yet.
a good base enchant before I do anything else. And I keep getting crappy enchantments. So I keep. You know what? That's what I should do. You know that trick where you just like do a level 1 enchant and then you reset it and then you grindstone it and you just do that over and over and over again?
Yeah.
I should have been doing that from the start. See, look, it's already paying.
Josh even talked about how you taught him how to do that.
Student has now become the master.
Hey,
Oh
I didn't
no.
play for 2 years. Some things I gotta relearn, but it's alright. I'll get there eventually.
Yeah, I'm learning
Wait.
all this stuff for the first time.
What's another obscure fact I can share with you guys? I'm
Just
talking
let me,
like the most obscure fact.
let me come through my mind, he says.
Freaking Cub fan brought light to the Easter egg. I'm like, no, Cub fan, that's supposed to be an Easter egg. If a baby turtle gets struck by lightning, it'll drop a bowl.
It'll what?
If a baby
Interesting.
sea turtle is killed by a lightning bolt, it will drop a bowl. It's
Interesting.
supposed to be like a burnt scoot.
Oh shoot.
Oh, that's
Oh.
so sad.
Oh no.
Oh. Everybody
I
asleep.
know
It's weird.
4 or 5's the thing, and I'm kind of tempted to keep it, but I also really want.
Who's not sleeping?
Oh, that's me.
Did
I
you
have
not see
been
all
living.
disease?
I have been living inside of this stupid villager place, trying to get all of the things you require for your armor and your weapons.
And I can't believe you
My
haven't been
name is
looking
not
out the.
in-
I cannot believe you haven't been looking out the non-existent window to see the time. Build a clock. It's time to get yourself a watch.
I could buy a clock, actually. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll buy
Who
myself.
sells a clock?
What time? What time is it? It's time to
Where
buy a
is it?
watch. I'm 4 years old again.
No, I won't trade. Trade. I need trade.
I did not invite you
Did not invite you.
into my home. What? How?
I saw you say that, and then I saw Ramen just run out.
I wasn't even talking to Ramen. I was
That's so
talking to
funny.
3 villagers that just came to chill in my house.
I know. I mean, you just said that, and that you just said that you're like, what did you? Well, I didn't invite you in here, and Ramen just runs out. The face.
You said
Also,
we had
I like this dirt monastery, like this dirt monument to the setup.
Well, yeah, she was building it wrong, and I'm like, it looks like this. And then
I was
Oh yeah,
building it.
no, it stays. It stays now. It stays now. It needs to stay.
You were building the old school version.
I know, that's what I was saying. I was building it old.
Dang. So, who wants to hear something like, oh, whoa, that's a little intense, bro?
Okay.
Sure.
My
Go for it.
girlfriend's just been having the worst day ever.
Aw.
She's
Oh, no.
asleep right now. She's taking. He calls them appetizers. So she can like
Appetizers?
take a nap, like for like an hour from like 7 to 8 o'clock, and then be awake for like another 2 hours, and then go back to bed later, just perfectly normal. I'm like, what the heck?
What?
Kind
I
of
feel like
impressive.
Like a superpower.
that's impressive, but also feels unhealthy.
Yeah, I agree. I'm like, you can probably take appetizers because of said appetizers.
Yeah.
Come on, give me fortune or silk touch or something.
Something.
I mean, if you really want Silk Touch, it's like 8 books. It's like 8 emeralds.
Yes,
Yes.
but like, I want to try and get at least as many base enchantments as possible.
I will admit, I'm expanding the spruce farm not solely because of out of the goodness of my heart.
Yep.
I also, like I mentioned earlier, want to build a little hut to live in.
Mm-hmm.
But I would just to have a place to put my bed because I'm sick of my bed being sitting out in the open
Okay,
without
you see
anything
this?
nice.
You see this house with the cow farm?
Yeah,
I love this design. Like,
it is
I
pretty
kind of
good.
want to copy it somewhere, but like remix it, like use hay bales on the roof for like thatch, and then like jungle logs, and then like birch stairs and stuff instead. Like, it's a cute
Just have
little
it. Just
design.
have it. Yeah, just have it elevated. I love the elevation.
I mentioned earlier I'm like kind of over my hardcore world. It's because like all I did in the beginning of the world was focus on gearing up, like solely infrastructure. And as I was working on that to pass the time, I built this massive frame for the house. And then I kept expanding it and expanding it and expanding it. And now I'm like, dang, I bit off way more than I can chew. And this would look so much better if I actually downscaled it. Like I went too hard on the mega base.
You can never go. Green frowns at you. You can never go too hard on the mega base.
Well, at least I do the back.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding, but it's like
My sides are like completely open on the house. There's like whole rooms without walls.
at least I do the back. Yep, that's fair.
Shots fired.
Shots fired.
Did you see Green's video the other day on like what he would do to improve?
I haven't watched that
No,
one yet.
I want
There
to
were
see
some
it.
points in there that I was like, yes, please. One of them mainly was villager trading,
Fixing it or making it more OP.
changing it. Because he was talking about how it's too OP. He says the level of entry for the work is too much. And like all people do for villagers is just enslave them in boxes. Like they should be able to free roam. Like if a villager can't pathfind, then it shouldn't be able to trade. And then like he talked about how people always trade because there's other resources. And he's like, other resources such as XP, such as, clay or whatever that we're getting from them need to be easier. Or like another point, notice we're not mining in the brand new caves because it's just easier to go trade with villagers for diamond equipment. So he feels like they need to stop updating the game with this undercutting thing because they completely rebalance the diamond economy. And Josh, you can speak from experience. It it's way easier to just trade with villagers, right? And
I mean,
he called
after the
attention
app.
to that.
To be fair, at the same time, it was also after a large amount of infrastructure that Maddie put in was done.
It's true.
But yes, once that infrastructure was there, like I could do all that in an hour again. But it took it took several days of work to get there.
Yeah, I've been
Yep.
on mine for about 8 hours.
It's not. I think it's not so. I think it's not so much that we're working less for it. It's that the reward, obviously, at the end is very obvious. But I think it's not so much that we're working less for it. I think it's that we're just literally playing a different game, right? That's the problem. We're not even playing the same game anymore because
Yeah.
it's in a sense, if you like match it down, it's just as hard. It takes just as long, but
A different way to
you
do
know,
it.
you're like we're basically playing a different game at that point because it's so much different, right? It's not the game they wanted us to play.
I think one of the biggest issues with like the free roaming thing is the fact that your villagers can get turned into zombies and despawn, which causes a lot of it.
True.
And so
Actually, villagers that have been traded with that are zombified do not despawn. Do not or actually they don't despawn, but they do count for the hostile mob cap, and they're one of the best ways to create a mob switch. See,
Mob.
there's an obscure fact for you.
I remember finding out about mob switches. I think it was from Mumbo had a video a few years ago about that one server that's just absolutely broken the OP.
Oh yeah, the Psycraft server. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It was. Just, I was just looking at it. I was like, oh my god. Like I remember watching Craft and being like, man, these guys are cool. And then I watched it. I'm like, oh, that's because the people that are actually like really good at it don't have videos.
Those were the dudes that looked at Mumbo's slime farm and went, "Wait a minute,
Wait a
Mumbo,
minute.
you're a genius. You just missed one ingredient."
I love
Brown
that.
mushroom.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine that? That guy get like Mumbo. That's his in. That's his in on that server. That's his. That's his in on that server. He would never be allowed on that server. You know why?
Mm.
He would lag. He would lag the whole thing up. They have one of the most powerful
Oh,
servers on the
yeah.
planet, and he just has one of the most powerful servers on the planet, and he somehow managed to lag. He would somehow manage to lag it.
Yep. Although I think that world was, I don't think it
Like,
ever
I
made
think
it
it was-
past 1.14. I think it was stuck in 1.12 for the longest time, and then they just stopped updating it because frankly, I follow a few of the content creators on that server, and they don't post on that server anymore.
Really.
Yeah, I think they restarted because there were just too many resources that they were kind of having a 2v2t moment where they've explored and allocated so many resources that like the new stuff is just so inconveniently accessible that they would build these insane piston bolts, but like all the work to get there and like the back and the forth, like they were just they overburnt themselves, I guess. But now they can do new projects in new worlds. So,
What are you talking about? There's no way they possibly could ever have overburnt themselves with what they do.
bruh, they like they have a goal.
Excavating the entire landscape.
They make Doc M look like what he's doing on Hermitcraft look like pocket change. They decorate their walls with 3D printing slimestone machines.
Yep.
But like,
It's literally like
where was I
when you
going?
hear. It's literally like if you ever wondered like where the absolutely insane redstones are, that's where they are. Like the people you
Yeah.
never hear about, the actual computer engineers, have degrees and
Yes.
stuff.
Yes.
Like you ever wondered like, man, what would an actual computer engineer do if they're on Minecraft? That is what they do, right there.
Yep.
That server, it's insane. I remember at Mumbo's tour, and he's just like sitting there like, how is this existing?
They
And I
have
think
a
one of the things
goal
that shocked
for
the
that
most,
server.
I think
to
the
have
thing that shocked the most is just
double
like,
chest. They have a
sorry.
double chest of shulkers of everything farmable. They had
Yep.
clay farms before clay renewability, which just got added in this update, was a thing from the raid celebration gifts. It was ridiculous. But as you were saying,
No, I was just saying, like, I think the thing that shocked Momo the most, though, despite everything, despite how insane that server was, the thing that shocked him the most was the lag. Like, there was no lag.
oh yeah,
Like the
yeah.
server runs better than most like normal servers.
What's raining?
And but it has like, yeah.
When they build the best farm of something, it's not just this makes well they do that on like creative worlds where they build the thing that builds the absolute like best. What they do is they make a balance of like lag versus output rate. They find
It's
the
daytime.
perfect balance.
Hey,
And then
Song,
they
are you
push
still
that.
on?
Yeah, I'm still on. Yeah, I'm still on the call. I was just kind of silently like doing stuff.
No, I know. I just realized I hadn't heard from you in a second. I want to make sure.
No, I'm
This is
good. I'm
Maddie's
good.
way of saying, Dylan, Josh, shut up.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, it isn't.
Sorry,
I actually
sorry
didn't
we
know
nerded
that
out.
about the Psycraft server. I was just genuinely because I can't see Song on my screen for a second, and so I was worried that like his stream ended and none of us knew.
No, it's all good.
We just nerded
I'm waiting
out.
for the Fletchers.
Yeah, I'm
to-
just listening to this. It's fun to listen to.
Dylan.
That just
So
means you
I'm gonna keep
wasn't on my
I'm
head.
gonna keep expanding. I'm gonna get back to what I was doing before I started talking and got distracted. I'm just gonna keep digging out a bunch of dirt so I can expand the Bruce farm. But yeah, like I mentioned, I am not doing this out of kindness on my heart. I mentioned to Matt I wanted to build like a little hut because I felt like I don't have anything to build. Like I feel like we built like functional things, but like other than the village, which looks awesome by the way. we haven't done anything like normal, right?
Thanks. I've been decorating some here and there, like
I have a question.
the burned down village.
The burned down village.
Like I mentioned, I'm not gonna decorate. I'm just like gonna build a little hut for my bed, basically.
I
But
have
nicer,
a
obviously.
question, Roman.
Yes.
Yee.
Is the way you follow the other SciCraft people on Twitter?
Yeah. I really only have Twitter for Minecraft content that just isn't anywhere else, like snapshots and stuff. You get that information first on Twitter.
I might actually have to use my Twitter again.
But like also Il Mango is just like the guy.
Oh, I love Il Mango.
My niece loves his little intro song.
Yeah. Last thing
Oh,
about the
more
Psycraft server, though. Last thing about the
more
Psycraft server
wood.
is just yeah. The last thing about the Psycraft server is just the one thing about it is that as cool as it is, it's like unwatchable. Like I don't know, like it's really cool, but I like if you look at their videos, the people that do it, they're like they're either so far advanced ahead of you that you don't know what they're talking about,
Yeah.
or on the other hand, it's either that or they have a sorry, done. Either that or they have a or they're just not like they're not trying to be entertainers, right?
Oh yeah, they're not content creators. They are redstoners.
Yeah, exactly. And so it's like it's just like hard to watch, you know?
Yeah. It even took Il Mango like years to like finally become comfortable on camera. He used to just be like the only SciCraft YouTuber other than Doc M when he would get on sometimes. And it's like it's really interesting to see how that server group has changed and grown and whatnot. Like I think the best example is one of the most unsung heroes. If you think, okay, who's the best redstone in the world? Oh, it's Mumbo. No, it's Doc M. No, it's El Mango. No, it's Methods.
Oh yeah.
Methods is the mastermind, and yet he doesn't do social media. So every time they're always like collaborating a thing or whatever, Methods is always like around, but you never hear from the man himself. And if he had a YouTube channel, oh, I would love to hear how his brain operates.
He's like this unsung. Do you want that wood, by the way?
Sure. I brought that. I brought
I was
back
just
2.5 stacks of bone meal.
I was just cutting them down so I could get more plants,
Start
so I could get more
thing
down.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
good. Do we need to start on this end now?
I just want to get this. I only want to get this thing just going and going and going.
Do you have any more saplings? Because okay.
This is the ugliest thing
I've been waiting for more.
my entire life. I'm so ashamed.
What are you making?
Nothing. I just finished the roof of this ugly villager thing.
Is
It doesn't have to. It doesn't have to look. It doesn't have to look pretty. It just has to be efficient.
Oh, this isn't even where I'm planning on having them finish. Like end up.
Josh, you know you need one more sapling right here, right?
I also need one right here.
Well,
I
we need
wanna
one on
move
the
them
end to start
over
the thing.
here.
I think I
Like
can see some up
forest,
there.
and I'm gonna build
I
like a
just
little
need
like
to wait for
camp
this one.
looking thing because their village burned down, and so they need like a little shelter that they like threw together because their houses were destroyed. So I'm gonna build that over here. But
I've noticed a lot of odd glitches about. Oh, there's a sapling. There's a sapling.
So what you're saying is I get to destroy the village even more.
Yeah, pretty much. Like,
Here, Josh, we gotta prioritize
Building
the
for
end
bit of
start
other
bone meal
plants.
because they won't start growing until there's
Oh,
a.
here we go.
solid
Here we go.
slab
Got it. I got some. I got 5.
Gucci.
I will be back in a little bit. Try not to do anything crazy without me.
Okay. Burns down the whole village. Just kidding.
Honestly, at this point, wouldn't surprise me.
Are you seeing a weird glitch? Are you seeing weird glitches around, Dylan?
What do you mean?
I see weird glitches of like saplings falling from the leaves like all the time, but there's
Okay,
nothing
yeah,
there.
good. It's not with me. I swear it's
No.
the plugin. I think the plugin like groups up
Efficiency.
the saplings, so they are falling. But then you'll pick one up and you'll get like 5 or 6. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It has
I
to
think
be
it's
the plugin.
a.
'Cause that's
It
not
must be a
normal
lag.
behavior.
It must be a. It must be a lag thing.
I don't know what to get. I'm just thinking.
Austin, go downstairs.
We need a
What should
bone
I
meal
put on?
sword.
What should I put on my sword? I'm going. I want mending, but was it? We have.
Sharpness 5,
You want me?
Sharpness,
looting,
mending.
sweeping edge, unbreaking 3, fire aspect
Oh, that's
2.
that's what I need. I need looting.
Here, back up, Josh.
What's the combinations for those? Because I
Sorry,
don't know
I'm
which what
I'm
combines
antsy
with
right
which and
now.
what
I gotta
doesn't.
get my dog outside.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna. I can't push your body because then you'll drown. Oh well. Watch that tree grow naturally and you suffocate to death on a wall.
Jeez.
I could make more of the village look ruined. Like, there's more things I could do. Like, I really like the burnt down tree design, but then I could like tar the paths. Maybe use some like cobbled deep slate or something for that. Add like these like carts and make them look like they're on fire. That'd be fun. Because in my brain, I want the lore of why the village is burning is because of the pillager outpost that's like 200 blocks away. You can't really see it from here, but I mean, you know, lore.
Yeah, it's lore.
Lord.
It's the little things that matter.
When I can add lore into the world of a Minecraft world, just to give it some character. That's really all I'm aiming for. It's just some character instead of this is a house. It's like no. This is
You
like
hear that? You hear that,
farmer or
Mojang?
whatever.
You hear that, Mojang? We want character. Give us character.
Give us more character.
Mojang characters. Characters. More villagers. More villagers. More broken villagers.
Do we
This one
have?
A
trades-
lot of people were posting
This
in
one
the
trades.
promotional art
This one trades. I
for
have
the
enders
wild.
for one time for one emerald.
Do you ever need
A lot of
leather?
people
What's
have
all
been
the leather
noticing
at?
in the promotional art for the wild update. There's like 2 new characters, in the boat, and they're like chasing the frog in the trailer and stuff. And it's like we've never seen these characters before. So if they pop up in media again, it's like okay, well now we need to know their name.
My gosh, Dylan,
We need
the
years.
wall of tree.
Oh yeah.
Amazing. Look at it.
And
It's
you
like a
don't even need to
solid.
chop it down right
Wow,
now.
look
Because
at-
that's not our limiting factor.
Look at the wall. Look at the wall of tree.
Looks
Put a
like
hole in
Attack.
half of
It's
it.
like the walls in Attack on Titan. I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna run up the walls.
I used to do this in
Ah,
my
I
hardcore
glitched.
world, but I didn't have tree capitator, and oh my gosh, would it take like it would take a whole day to just chop down the
Oh,
wall.
I bet. That looks so
Tree
cool
Captor
though.
really-
64
Tree Captor
blocks
is
long.
one of those mods. Tree Captor is one of those quality of life that's almost essential, right? It's like it barely even counts as Vanilla Plus. It's like that. Like it should be in the game.
It
It
should
be
be.
an enchantment. Make it treasure enchantment for an axe.
True.
Bam.
True.
Oh,
Treasure
yeah.
Enchantment. Call it Tree Capitate. Homage. Pay homage. Call it
Tree Capitate.
It's such a good name. I've always loved that name.
Do we have any leather? I have not found any leather anywhere. I thought we had a bunch.
We have a cow farm.
I guess I'm just gonna start cutting some cows up.
They would never call it Tree Capitate. Can I mention something?
Yeah.
How the normal diamond color, I really don't like.
Really?
But the enchanted diamond color, like where it has the purple and it makes it like a dark, like a more cool blue, I love it. I love it so much.
Yeah, it does look
Like
pretty cool.
I think the
I
enchanted diamond look
think-
is one of my favorites.
I still think it would be too easy to let us change the RGB value of the enchanted glints. Quark does this beautifully by making the crystals only found in dungeons, and I'm like, come on, like why can't we have different color enchanted gear? Because the purple, like especially after B-Dub's video where he had the 3 different types of armor that did different things, but you couldn't tell what color they were because they were all just purple. It's like, okay, if B-Dubs notices the problem, maybe the developers will hear, but like I don't feel like they're ever gonna add that, which is a shame because it's like
True.
the purple glint, everything looks purple.
Honestly, just if you add more cosmetic things. Honestly, if you add more cosmetic things, it's like it's so good. Like it makes it so good. Like just have like one of the biggest what's it called? Complaints. One of the biggest what's it called? How do I say
Complaints?
this? One of the complaints, but one of the biggest issues, one of the biggest just things people don't like,
Problems.
or the game is the lack of variety in its armor and weapon systems.
Yeah.
And it's one of the biggest things that mods do, right? There's always a new type of weapon. There's always a new type of mod. It's always like every mod does this, and there's a reason. It's because everyone wants it.
True.
Mhm.
Now, this could actually be solved really easy because Minecraft does have a pretty varied, with the enchanting system, has a pretty varied system of at least abilities, right?
Man, it's getting philosophical here.
And so, you know, and so what you can, and so honest, and so it would be pretty easy to just say, well, your armor changes its look, like it gets a new look with each enchantment.
Even data packs do this, and it's pretty cool when your fire aspect sword has like little flames on it, and then
Yeah,
when
or
it's
like,
a sweeping
your,
edge, it looks slightly wider.
or what I'm thinking of thorns. Like it is, why does my armor not have thorns on it, or spikes on it if it has thorns? You know,
Mm.
Mhm.
or even better, add thorn, or even better, this even just doing this gives you ideas for new things that could possibly happen, like thorns on a shield.
Oh, that would be so
Thorns on a
cool.
shield would
Like,
be, or a
I think it would
like,
look
like,
cool.
shield
like,
enchant.
like, or unique exchange jump. But like, imagine your shield has spikes on it, and when things attack it, it hurts them. You know,
That would be cool.
like I think giving the enchantments more than just a purple glow, giving them like a physical manifestation
Mhm.
is
Would be
is
pretty
the
cool.
best option. It would look epic and give it a lot of variety. Like you could like you'd be able to tell what enchantment someone had by looking at their armor, and it would look really cool. Like like everyone's armor would be different because
Preach.
at some point you have to choose protection, blast protection, or and on weapons you have to choose sharpness, smite, or something. Like so even like the most powerful version of each weapon will look slightly different, right?
Yep. Something
That's
that
a
I
fair.
would love to see is in my hardcore world, I have everything's netherite, right? So in my inventory, when I open it up and I need to break my ender chest, how the heck am I supposed to know off a glance whether that is my fortune pick or silk touch pick? I can't. So either going down the route that you propose, which I am for, of giving, unique identity with the enchantment, or I would just like to see more variety in general. Because at this rate, netherite is like an enhancement of diamond, right?
Mhm.
What if there was like something in the end or something that could
Enderite.
Indorite.
Is he here?
I
Or did he
don't.
go?
He just
well
stopped
like
talking. Oh, there he goes. He's
if
back.
I could have
You cut out for like 10 seconds there.
Yeah, you were like gone. Like, is he still here?
me.
Yeah, you were
Yeah,
gone. Like, we couldn't hear you for like a
your
good
voice
like
cut out for like 10
5-6 seconds.
seconds.
Yeah, 5-6.
Interesting. Well, I was going off about like what if there was an end themed pickaxe that instead of burning in lava provided some other unique trait but was still like an upgrade of diamond. So then I could have like we'll
Oh,
go with Enderite as a name, an Enderite Silk Touch pickaxe and a Netherite Fortune pickaxe. So now I can tell them apart. But now Netherite isn't the best. There's options, right?
I remember Maddie and I were actually, the reason I mentioned Enderite is because that's what we called it when we talked about this earlier. Because we were talking about, because Maddie mentioned how it couldn't burn up, right? And I'm like, man, that's really cool because now you won't lose it like that. And I said, man, I wish there was something that would stop it from despawning.
Ooh, that'd be
And
cool.
Oh.
that's when we were like, oh, what if there's a new one that added, that didn't despawn if it did it.
That's
King B
actually
Dog
pretty
was
cool.
talking about on Twitter if they should change the despawn timer thing, and people are like XYZ reasons, and it's like, well, the struggle of trying to get your gear back, is that a part of the gameplay or is that just something that needs to be done away with? And I think he came up with the respawn or the death compass or whatever based on that feedback. That okay, we're still going to make it a challenge to go get your stuff back, but now we're going to give you a tool to make it a little easier to find where you die.
Brilliant. Good.
So I
It
don't
is
think
hard
they'll
though
ever
because
change the
it's much.
despawn time. I think they're just
The
going to
problem
give
is
us
that it's much
different
harder
tools.
than that. I like the death compass idea. The problem is that once you're at the level where you can traverse the deep dark, right, in cities, the what are called ancient cities.
Yep.
Like you're at a point where you have full blown diamond gear, and it's going to be very hard to kill you.
And plus, as a hardcore player, that item is literally useless. And it's like, oh, but it shows that you've never died. Hello, if you have the compass in general in hardcore, you've never died.
Yep.
You either are alive or you are not.
True.
So it is
I
a
remember when I was
unique
young.
item
I
to
remember
get
I was
from the
young, and
city, but it could be better.
I remember I was young, and someone was like, you live on hardcore, you live on hardcore mode, right? And I was like, oh crap, I'm screwed. It's all over
My
for me.
expectations for the ancient city loot was way too high, and frankly, I'm kind of disappointed that we didn't get like
Well,
hello.
Thomas, it's so
insane.
cool. It's so cool. It has such a good design, and it even look like a design that even looks like a portal and is called a portal in the files.
Oh, that I think is just a later update. Like, come on, that's
True,
totally a
true.
portal. That's
Oh yeah.
totally a portal.
So what we're saying is the agencies still aren't done.
And the thing that confuses me is the fact that
Will
it
they ever be done?
is breakable. It takes about 10 minutes with efficiency 2, or sorry, efficiency 5 haste 2, and then netherite pickaxe. It takes about 10 minutes to mine that block, but it is breakable, which is
Hmm.
really weird. Because why not just make it breakable at that point?
That's true. Why would you make it just?
So I don't think we'll be able to push it with pistons after all that feature was removed. But like, come on, that thing's totally a portal, and like, I don't want the answer to be the obvious answer that, oh, the warden came from that, and that's why the ancient city, yada yada. No, it's a portal. Let us go through it. Come on. It
Yeah.
doesn't have to be 1.20.
No,
It
no,
doesn't
that
even have to
it's
be
gonna be it's gonna be
1.21.
like it'll be like that until Minecraft declares it concept art and says it never does it. But they're gonna look at that. They're gonna get rid of the portal completely, and we're gonna be like, what? What do you do? And they're like, you can't just concept as that was
Can't
just a
use.
concept that made it into the official freaking update. But it was removed
Concept art is
1.20.
not a commitment. Minecraft
It was
Concept
not a
art is not a
commitment.
commitment.
Then
Yep.
It's not a
Concept art is
commitment.
not a commitment.
That's so stupid.
Concept. There's concept art not a commitment. Removes villages from games.
and in fact, I hate to be that guy, but when you think about it, Minecon isn't a commitment because we don't have archaeology, we don't have bundles. It took forever to get the deep dark. Like
It's
they
true.
just can't deliver anymore. I hate to be
That's
that guy, but they just can't.
and it
They
sucks
really
because
just
all that
can't.
stuff is so cool.
It's sad because it's not that. It's because you're looking and you're like, you're clearly not trying.
Yeah.
Well, they've also hired a ton of people, and yet 1.19 was a mediocre update. So
I'm
I
confused
get
about
it
how you.
if they want to do
I'm
2 updates a year, but they got to do better than this.
I know, but here's the thing: is like you have. I've already said this. I want to ask like what the difference is. How? Here's the big thing: how can a single person, right, making a mod, make a huge mod that is so much bigger than anything they've ever done, and them with their company assets and incredibly huge, just massive, massive team of developers cannot do anything. Like
But then again,
can barely get the deep dark, which they've been working on for the last several years, done
they have
after.
hired 3 modders lately. Obviously, King B Dogs. There was some other guy, but then the dude who invented Tropicraft, his name
I
is
bet they're doing
Corey.
it. I bet they're doing it
Is
because they're like they're hungry. They're like, what? How you do it? How do you?
How do you
How do you
do?
getting content? How do you get content in like 6 months? More content in 6 months than we get out in 3 years.
bro faster than 6 months? I swear. I was on Twitter this morning, and like the amount of Forge mods that are going to up that are on 1.19, and it's not even a week later. Like they're
And
getting
it's not like
good.
it's not like they're updating without any with like just an update too. Some of them are up like huge updates where it's completely changing how the mod works, right?
Oh yeah, 100%.
They do it all the time. They take the updates as a chance to do those things,
And sometimes
which
they
means they're
just straight up
preparing.
redo the mod because Quark got reinvented. Quark has been reinvented in like 1.7, 1.12, 1.14, 1.18. They can literally remake their mods in the same amount of time.
And they're still compatible with the version, which is even better.
Yep. Sure, is it a lot of work? Yeah, but look, they can do it. What's your excuse, Mojang? You're the billion-dollar company.
You're the billion-dollar company owned by freaking Microsoft with Microsoft funding with what was it like the last time it was like what 600 developers more?
Well, that was across like Mojang Studios, so not necessarily Minecraft because
To be
Java,
fair, the
Does
Bedrock,
more
Minecraft have
developers
other
you
stuff?
have,
Rising.
to
I
be
was
fair,
gonna
the
say,
more
do they
developers
have
you have,
games
the
other
more
than Minecraft?
opinions you have, and so they're probably fighting with each other.
They do have
Probably.
Minecraft. That's fair. They do have other games. They have Minecraft Dungeons.
Well, there was also some of the developers are leaving. Like Mark Watson on Twitter last week announced that he's leaving Mojang. And
Big
he
oof.
was one of those developers that I was like, "What? He's leaving? Why is he
EP
leaving?"
time.
So I feel like there's a lot of internal conflict at Mojang we don't know about.
Probably.
I mean, seeing the stuff that's come out, it's not. It wouldn't surprise me at all.
Yeah.
Who's not sleeping, by the way?
But
Oh, that's
Not me.
Sorry, you're all good.
do y'all know who the developer Olraf is? He was the guy Minecon who was like archaeology. You know him?
Yeah, is he gone?
Because he has a YouTube channel and he talks about crap a lot. The problem is his videos are always like hours long because they're just VODs of his live streams. So he live streams on Twitch and then just makes that a YouTube video. But like, he's always like um, there were details about the allay that we knew purely from Olraf before we knew about anyone. So I really like it when the developers are vocal about what they are working on. Because sometimes when they do the Minecraft YouTube videos, they'll like go into concept art for stuff. Apparently, the allay has been worked on since it was supposed to be in the Nether update. It was supposed to spawn in the Soul Sand Valleys and was cooking for a fat minute.
So are they glad it won?
Hmm?
Are they glad it won then?
I'm not comprehending.
Sorry, are they glad it won the mob vote?
What? Oh,
I can't hear no more.
You're cutting out a lot. We can't hear you.
yes.
My stuff.
And that
Yes.
was the moment he turned into a robot.
You think you're
Or
like,
maybe he was a robot the entire time.
Me? I'm not talking.
there you go. Okay, you're back.
I still can't hear him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're back.
I'm
Yeah.
waiting for these.
It's probably just my. Oh, now he's back.
to re-
Yeah, he's gone.
I got 6 boys.
I need to get more
No,
wood.
I'm here. I was just wasn't working. I don't think wood is our limiting factor. I still think it's Fletcher's.
Yeah, I think it's still
Question.
it's like the wait time on the Fletchers.
I have
do
a
need
question.
wood.
For Maddie. Maddie.
Yes.
Silent. It's like silence.
Are any of your dads like grinding farms for XP?
I think he just updated his skeleton one to be for XP.
Okay. Does he mind if I use it?
No. If you want, I
Alright.
can ask him, but he's gonna say no.
No,
But
you
he doesn't
cannot.
mind. He's
Okay.
gonna say no, he doesn't mind at all.
Okay. I'll ask as a formality anyway.
We
'cause
should get a.
I have mending, but I don't have unbreaking yet. So like I have to. So like my axe needs to be fixed. I won't go right now. But I after I do a few more trees, I'm gonna need to heal it up.
All right, everyone, cross your fingers.
Fingers crossed.
Hey.
Crossed. It's on stream.
Wait, what is he?
Because if I only get so.
Wait, what is he doing?
I'm gonna be so pissed off. scratch that. I'm doing it on a shovel instead because I'm gonna need that
Something's making
eventually.
him very mad.
Okay, so touch. I'm breaking 3, efficiency 4. Not bad. And next one is a fortune 3 pick. Let's go.
There's some
Hey, Josh.
wood up there and this annoys me.
Yeah.
Just go to the deep dark, man. Just go get a diamond hoe from the toolsmith, and then go dig up sculk block. That should be quicker.
I'm so like he's cutting out, and I can't tell what inflection his voice has, and I cannot tell what he is seriously considering a good idea or not.
Yeah, same here.
Me?
Yes.
Me?
Yes.
You sound like
Is it just
There it goes
me?
again.
Oh.
There it goes again. He's
What's up in
Wait,
this
we already have
Discord? Is it
efficiency,
just
so we're looking for unbreaking. Don't go in front of my axe.
Ta-da!
yay?
he had attacks in.
Why use word?
Why do you use big why use big word when small word do good?
Why do you use big word when small word do big?
You want small word do big? Yes.
So guess what my mom made for dinner?
What did she make?
She straight up just made banana bread muffins. That
Nice.
Is amazing.
she made like 10 billion of them. She's like, we're all good if we just eat it. And we're like,
Works for
actually-
me.
Actually, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
dang, I enchanted my diamond pickaxe and only got fortune 3. We still don't have an unbreaking, dude.
I'm working
We're
on it.
trying.
I'm
I say
working on it.
we get 4
I don't
we get
know
4
what he
I'll be
did.
right back. Achia. Konnichiwa. I have returned. Spicy. Jeez, you didn't have to insult a horse like that. this dumb horse. Move your dumbbell. Just causes The loyalty. Good. One of you get employed. Yells at a. Oh no. It is. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Oof. Oof. Oh boy. Oh, it's nighttime. Ah, burned myself, my legs. Not on the bubble, 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 bubble. Do we need soul sand? I gotta go get soul sand. Uh-huh. Fair. Fun. Look like me yesterday. I was waiting patiently for. Yesterday I was waiting patiently for Maddie to get there with all the slime balls, cause like there was no slimes. It's still no slimes. Only like 2 slimes spawned in the swamp, and Maddie found another swamp. And it's like, hey, and she's like, I got a bunch of. Yeah. I did. I just need to breed them. That's why there's only. Okay, there's only like 4 left. Oops. As I murdered them, slaughtered them all. No, not the men, the women, and children too. Equality does. And then to be like Anakin, to like treat everybody equally. You want some free what? I heard free, but I didn't know what it was, so I'm just doing my own thing again. I found them by accident. Fine with me. Elf. I'm good. Thank you, though. Fair. It's true. Fourth grade. No. A lot of Fletchers. Dang, big set. Big set. Yeah, I know. Mm-hmm. I might have some in a chest somewhere. Let me go look. I put it somewhere. Everything's just disorganized right now. Oh, I actually have 8. I have 8 on me. Here, come here. Yeah, 8 on you. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Nobody expects this Mexican Spanish Inquisition. Well, I hope the new team, evil team in Pokemon, will be based off the like Spanish Inquisition or the Inquisitors. That'd be fun. So that way we could just make those memes. Come here, Fletcher. Nobody expects Team Spanish Inquisition. Would you? Wait, you said you don't like something? What did you do? He doesn't recognize my power. Don't recognize my power. Listen to me. You know who I am. Oh, you hopping off? Why is there lava? Wait, what's going on? Why is there villager burning? Maddie's killing somebody. I watched you do. I heard lava slap down. I was like, why is there lava in here? I just watched you try to murder her, man. By murdering this poor innocent soul. Attempted murder, officer. Attempted murder. I saw it with my own eyes. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I don't even know how to make Fletchers. I heard lava. There's lava. Lava. The lava lady strikes again. I can go back to stream and look. I have streams. This is why I have it. It's like empty out your inventory. It's just all coming back to what happened. She just I'm sorry, but I just thought like I should just bash shit in her head and see what she drops. But I was like, I feel so bad though, because Manny's been so nice to me. But it's just like it would work though. That sounds suspicious now. She's running away. She's putting it up. Yes, and I heard it. Like, you could go back to my stream. You could hear it. Maddie's gaslighting me right now. That's what's happening. I'm getting gaslit right now. Ow! She smacked me. Back away. I have a sword. I ain't afraid to use it. Ow! I'm defending myself. You see it on stream. I picked up hammer stuff. Because you put it in a chest. I saw it. I saw you put it away. You put it somewhere. Here, pick up your stuff. Oh, here's your bed and your pickaxe. How many emeralds do you have? I had some. I had. What did you have? Because I have 4 stacks of 64. You got a stack of 38. I had this 4 stack of. I worked hard for those. Lava is hiding somewhere. I heard a chest open and she ran away. She threw it in the fire to destroy it. She destroyed the evidence. I had to review the somewhere. I had to go back and review the footage. Officer, it's nighttime. Sleepy time. It's not nighttime. It's nighttime. Z. Josh stepped away. Oh, never mind. He left the game. Rude. I got all the emeralds. What is this? What are you? Feather falling, loyalty. Nope. Fortune. Oh, I should probably throw fortune on my I need books. Okay, I need to breed some of our cows to get some books. Well, fair enough. Okay. I have a lot of that's fair enough. Unacceptable. Doesn't want to talk to. This is like what's happens. Everybody just keeps leaving. I'll believe it when it happens. I always come back. Back to me. Oh, what did that bring you back to? Me. Oh, I should probably keep my silk touch away from my fortune, huh? So I don't. Yeah. What's the guy that gives? Let's. I put it on separate pickaxes. Okay. And And magic. It'll give me more ore, so like instead of dropping 1, you dropped. I don't know why I want to name. What should I? Me? I dropped it on you. I don't have any on me. No, I dropped it. It was like you had like, yeah. It's like I'm sure I threw it at you. No, come back here. Take it back. It's like officer. He stole it. Throws it at me. Wait, she just threw it at me. I swear. She's a little boozy right now. Okay, I don't know why I should name my fortune diamond pickaxe. I'm like, so far my swords and stuff been like, well, I've been keeping it like Arthurian legend themed. So like, I have Excalibur as my sword, my shield is Galahad, and I want to name my diamond pickaxe Merlin, but it doesn't really make sense because it's magic and Merlin's a wizard. But that's no. You know what? Screw it. I'm doing it. It'll be fun. Merlin. I don't know why I named my Silk Touch. Maybe Morgan Le Fay, but Morgan Le Fay was evil though. Well, depending on which legend. But I would name you Morgan Le Fay. So I have my 2 pickaxes, Morgan Le Fay. I have Excalibur, Galahad. I'm gonna name my armor pieces too. But did it die? Probably. Sucks to suck. Was on my torture's been. That's what happened when Josh was like. That's what happened when Josh was. Yeah. Josh, that's what happened whenever you became DM, because like when we're discussing like, okay, who wants to be DM? I'm like, I don't want to be DM. I've been like the forever DM since my mission, because I'm like, hey, let's play Dungeons and Dragons. Everyone's like, I've never played it. It's like, well, I guess I'm playing Dungeon Master again, because I've yet to come across somebody who has knows how to play it. So it just ends up me DMing. Well, well, I do it anyways, like, but yeah. So like when like I had to like from when we're in when at the start of quarantine in Thailand, I got the whole district to play Dungeons and Dragons, and so I out 3 out of like the 4 players, I made all the backstories, and it was a bit rough, but it was fun. I had such a blast doing it, like thinking of each character, the backstories, like their fears, their flaws, their goals. It's so fun doing it, and then like what characters are looking. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Before you break it, to start yelling at Richard. He was very confident. So like a clanker. Am I wrong? Am I Provo Bro Clanker? I'm trying to find Maddie's dad's place because I wanted to see if the skeleton thing. Wait, Clanker. Palpatine. Well, I guess yeah, the Palpatine. Kinda like Darth Vader. Mm-hmm. Yeah. A little off, a bit off topic. I have a question. Where's Maddie? Where's your dad's base at? I'm gonna go see the skeleton farm. I don't remember the coordinates. Dang it, he's not close to 0-0. Oh wait, isn't it like back towards like spawn, like world spawn, right? Oh, okay. Dang it, I walked all. He's moved a little. Okay, then. Oh, dang it! I accidentally started walking towards the village. I got into the portal and started walking back to the village. Like that's not the way. I'm going backwards. Hmm. I don't have paper. Also, I'm not near you. The only person near you is Josh. Oh wait, Josh is in me online. I'll disconnect. I'll disconnect. Found what? Yay! I'll come get that after. Let's go. Okay. Ah. Yeah. What do you got? What are you making? What are you making? Wait. You still just what are you making though? Oh. It's like it should cover it. I mean, that's a lot of stamps. Congratulations, you've played yourself. Played yourself. I use it occasionally. I use it on one of my companions a lot because he always played himself. Like one of my favorite all-time things is what he did. It was like, so we had a new sister and like he like it was kind of like he did like those, he like kind of not talking trash, but it's just like the thing that he didn't like that she did. And so he put it in his email. He didn't specifically, oh, he did specifically say to who. And so he was sending it out, but since we were I guess social media specialists, we had everybody's email, and so he accidentally added the whole zone's email and sent it out, and everybody got it, and so everybody read it, and it's like, wow, I guess that's what you think about the sister. And and I was like, oh, the warden is here. What the flip? Oh, oh, why is the warden here? Oh no, why? I turn around. Oh, why is it here? Oh, what? Oh, that was so scary. I was like, what's that sound? I went towards the wrong direction. And I rounded the corner and I was like, oh, that's not it. That's not it. And then it started, like, it got to darkness. I'm like, oh, okay, hold on. I went to, how did I get out? How did I get out? I don't remember how to get out. How do we get out? No answer. Josh? Josh, Maddie asked you a question. She asked like 3 times. That's probably what. Oh man, that's funny. Funny. I'm lost. Oh, fuck, it's kind of late for me to. Dang it. What do you gotta do? Ah, pooey. I could hear it. It's so scary. Where was the spawner stuff? I don't know. I could hear him, like, because I'm following it and it takes me to just this looks like he cleared out new stuff. Oh, actually I think I found it. Maybe. I'm so confused the way how this is laid out. Like, oh wow, it's super cool, but it's like, it's also like I don't know how to get around. I don't want to go back down that. That warden is horrifying. I don't think I'm going the right way. No, this is definitely not right. I thought it was kind of close to where the warden was at, but the warden has moved up from like where the warden was originally at. Because the warden used to be deeper below, but then now has moved up. That's probably what happened. Okay, maybe I could go down and look at it and not get killed. The famous last words. I want some arrows. I know like the skeleton farm probably has a bunch of arrows. That's why I want it. Or maybe was it this way? I don't know how much he could hear through the walls. Man, I survived everything, and I'm gonna die to this warden. Going back. Like, I thought it was like the path that he made that you follow, but then it just leads to the warden because the warden's standing in the middle of the hallway now. Fun. Yeah, I've rounded the corner. Oh, I hear him. I wonder if I can outspeed the warden running. Probably not, huh? Oh. Being a Why is the warden so scary? Still no answer. Oh wow, now he has one AirPod. Where is his... Okay, that's his farm. I can't... I can't do that either, so it's a bit rough. Words. What do you mean? Oh, really? That's interesting. Really? Interesting. Oh flip, oh flip, oh flip. Oh, it's dark. Oh no. Oh no, I think he's coming towards me. This is not good. This is not good. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, oh gosh. I'm gonna cry. It's so dark. Why is it so dark? Oh god. Oh, where is he? Ah! Where is he? I don't know where he's at. Because I was looking for... I think I could... Oh, I'm gonna scream. This is horrifying. It's straight out of a horror game. Oh, this is like everything my nightmare is. Why did I come down here? I might be able to... I don't know if I can outspeed him. Because he's farther away, but how did he wandered this way? He's guarding the entrance. He's guarding the entrance. Gosh darn it. Jesus. Gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. He's just a really big introvert that's gonna rip me apart. I'm gonna cry. Oh, he's right there. He's following me. I might just disconnect. I'm just running. I can't see where I'm going. Go, 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 run, 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 run. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I made it. Why is there a skeleton with some glowy pants right there? I'm running out of here. Get me out of here. No, sir. Well, nope, because I started running and it just like, it looked where I stood up, but then like walked towards that direction, but did not walk towards me. Oh, let me disconnect so you guys do it. I only found the spider one. Yeah. Oh. Um. You learn. That's so cool, but also, oh, that's true. That is horrifying. Oh. I guess there's no arrows from there. Yeah. Let me come back home. That was horrifying. That'd be a good stream highlight for later, I guess. It's like, ah! It's like I was, dude, like legit, my heart was pounding so hard. It's just like, ow, my legs. Now, how would I get home? You can see right, struggling out there, man. I don't remember how to get back to our jungle temple house. Oh, actually, no, I found it. Never mind. I think this is it. Yep, this is it. Permanent crouching spot. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm almost home. Almost at the jungle home. Oh, at least I add spice. Add some spice to my life, you know. Ow. The parents and the pets. Yep. Add some danger. That's home. So nice. I don't know. I don't know. Do it. Do it. I want to hear in the background of my stream. Anybody who's just watching, who's watching this out loud. Okay, Merlin is Fortune and Morgan Le Fay is Silk Touch. And Silky. It is, no, it's a good way. That's why I do, like, that's what, it helps better to stick, you know, like learning languages and stuff. Mm-hmm. I'm back. Yeah, that's yeah, that's kind of, well, I guess not exactly how Thai is, but like some words are like that. Where's the crouch spot? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Jeez. Yeah, tones are rough because in Mandarin, how many tones are there? I know there's a lot. Uh, oh yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. That's good. That's like in Mong has I think like 6 or 7, and then Tai has let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think yeah. So Tai has 5. Mong has like 7, I think, or more. I don't remember because I like growing up. I just never learned the tones just because like we speak it, you know, naturally. So it's like I just never learned it. There are tones. It's like in English. It's like what is whatever. I'm like I don't know what that is. Yeah, it just doesn't. Yeah, it's just but like I guess it could affect like the way I guess kind of like how if you say it sarcastically, like yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, he up there. Yeah, he said yeah. Uh, that's why like I don't like texting as much because sometimes it's hard to hear stuff like that. I guess. But sometimes you yeah, upside down. But also like even when people use that the smile like laughing emoji, like sometimes it's like what kind of laugh is it, you know? Like I mean like I've yeah, uncomfortable laugh or like is it like, you know, making fun of you laugh, or it's like oh that's actually like stuff like that. It's like you kind of lose a part. You kind of get it, but like you lose a part of it. Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing. Same. Don't worry about it. I feel the same. The answer's both. It's like- yeah. This is a complicated emotion. We can carry on. Hmm. 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 Hey, let's deal with Maddie's DMs. I'll be down to do that. Killing it. No. Hmm. Yeah, they're hmm Yeah, that's like in Thai. It's like hmm or like yeah, like that's exactly how it is in Thai. But like you can't say yes, but it's like it doesn't. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense for that. Like, mhm, mhm. So they'd only have like a yes or no. That's interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Daytime. That will be fun. How did I get in? This is. Why is there a child outside? There's a child outside, Maddie. Maddie, there's a child on the run. There's a child on the run. There's a child. You left the gate open. He's on the run. He's in the garden. I was about to Anakin Skywalker him, but then I realized that you probably need him. I saw him like, aha, child. That's fine. I'd stand on top of a roof. He can't get me. Okay. Silk Touch, Aqua Infinity, Fortune, Feather Fallen, Farmer. Yeah, I'm breaking. I'm breaking. Let's go. Child, you cannot run. You are not allowed to. He looked like he was gonna make a break. He made a break for the door. I need to add wait, we can combine mending. Oh yeah, you can combine mending and unbreaking. Okay. Okay, good. Oh, yeah. Oh, I need to add unbreaking to my shield too. Yeah, thank you for that. And I just need. I need. The wait for them. You just gotta wait till the next avatar cycle. Like push them off cliffs. Or set your village on fire. Because I didn't kill him, the fire killed him. Yeah. It's like, I didn't do it. It was the gun, I swear. Oh gosh. Children are leaving. Somebody left the gate open. Who left the gate open? Some children out the door. No, I don't think so. Like, somebody, I think it was, I don't know, but it might have been Ramen because he came in after me and the gate was open. I looked up and the gate was open. Yeah, he's in here with me. It might have been. So, also, it's like, why is there children running around? Oh, did he? The children are escaping. Oh no. I need trade. I need trade. Give me trade. Thank you. Those are bad enough, but the door to children. I need mending for my. I need. It's amazing though. Probably. Yeah, because you just do different tones. Oh. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Why? No mending? Uh-huh. Yay. He gets on as we're getting ready to get off. Why doesn't he get on? Oh, he's moving. Yeah, I forgot about that. Like, hello, who is this? It's like, it's Michael. It's like, oh, this is not Stanley. I don't know. Oh, okay. It is. I've never played it, but I've watched people play it. It's pretty cool. It is amazing. This kind of annoys me with some of the stuff just floating in the sky, but there's nothing much I could do about it. Too lazy. I was too lazy. I'm just complaining about it. Don't worry. I just see it. I'm complaining about it. Talkie. Well, I guess I don't. Well, I have stuff tomorrow, bro. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I tried to get more than 8. Hmm. Really? Oh. Well, I could. Well, actually. she doesn't want. She doesn't want to say. We had this I mean, I grew an inch on the mission. I was 5. Yeah, because I was like, wow. How tall are you? Josh, how tall, you're 5'9"? Okay, so I'm an inch shorter than you. I'm 5'8". I said, because because I was 5'7" before my mission, but I went to the doctors and they measured. They said you're 5'8", and I was like, interesting. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, my brother's like taller. He's taller than me now too. So my brother is my brother's 5'9". 14. Jeez Louise. That's crazy. Oh my word. Like Robin's just messing with my door. uh, yeah, that's smart. We need to turn on webcams. It'd be nice. Webcam so we could see Maddie do her crazy tricks. We, I saw it the other day. Whenever we first played Minecraft. Yeah, and it's like you're like join us, and I was like, okay. It's like I've been to call you guys that the first day we played Minecraft. I think that was the first time I actually like talked to you guys like in I guess not in person, but like over voice, I believe. But for also, yeah, same with you, John. Oh yeah, so I've actually never seen Josh's. Oh yeah, that's true. Same. Ramen left the door open again. I had to close it. Maddie yelled at him. He left the door open again. I had to close behind him. Yeah. Do you think my face matched my voice? Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's always my favorite. It's like, oh yeah, or you see like somebody who you think is like has a high pitched voice, but they listen, you hear them the first time, it's like a deep voice, like interesting. Uh, you have to put a pressure plate here because that's funny. Oh, he put one. So you could you, also so because you said he'd lose villager stuff. Did you do that? Uh-huh. It works. Doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, exactly. Oh no. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Most interesting. Oh no. No, that's not good. Thanks for ruining my day. I'm just kidding. Long, awkward. Action. Breaking. Ow. Yeah, it's like you're trying to do something. Like, ah. Mm-hmm. Warped wood. Ending on that. Voila. I'm slowly getting more, slowly tanking myself up because that's fun. Just wanted, it has worked. These trees look ugly, and I will keep complaining until I do it or somebody else does it. It would just, it's just like the top of the trees, like the wood doesn't break all the way, so it just stays there, and so like it annoys me, but I'm too lazy to do anything about it. But eventually I won't get lazy to do it. I had a lot more emerald, the wall, mushroom trees. Yeah, I need. Nice. Okay. Okay, so we're getting up some. That's what's getting mending. Many hours, I want you to know. You doubt my abilities. You underestimate my power. It's still fun though, okay? Oh, I need more. Dang it. I need. Oops, I threw the wrong thing in it. I need more, whatchamacallit. I gotta kill things. Why is my bed moved? Who moved my bed? My door to my... Farm. Maddie just wanted to make it more serious. Someone been like, oh, actually. Physical change. Yeah. But, oh, I guess it becomes digital first, so. And it travels through the internet and into my ears. I can't argue with that. Maddie, it sounded like Maddie. My brain is gonna hurt after this. It's like I understand, but it's like it's making me think a lot, and I try not to do that. I guess. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's not. Unless they digitally remastered it, or like, or it's a special edition like Star Wars. Turn it to 4K. Where are you going? Do I get to kill stuff? I want to kill stuff. One 100%. I'm just kidding. 100% can. I'm just kidding. Yeah, don't do it. Betty, are you gonna go kill things? I want to kill things. Where are you? Are you on a boat? Oh, okay. Let me come into the net. I'll be at the doorway of the nether. I want to slaughter things. Excalibur hungers. I'm at the entrance. I'm gonna. There. Oh, should I wear? Oh, I was gonna. Okay. I should have put on something gold, huh? I'll grab my gold shoes. Be right back. Cause I need gold shoes or something. Can bling. Where's my gold shoes? Got my gold shoes. Okay. I'm gonna kill this iron golem. Hopefully it doesn't murder me. Ow! Yep. Ow! Flip. Holy flip! It's a lot stronger than I thought. I wanted to get some experience. It's a lot stronger than I thought. You can't get me though. I'm standing up on a ledge. Ow! Oh, almost killed me. That's bad. I don't know. I started this path, so. Ah, he did. I got a flower. That's kind of sad. as I murder it, he will live with me forever. Marty, are you back over here? I'm in the nether now. I don't know where. Oh, okay. Yes. Why? Oh. Oh, great might break my heart more as I murder it. Oh. Kind of like my character in Dungeons and Dragons, but not as cool. I'm gonna fight some zombie piglin, so. Next to you, big softy. That's like Bastion from Overwatch. I'm assuming that's what he's based off on too. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's technically anything. True, that the wise words from Maddie. Yeah, some are kind of lame. Favorite book? Top of my head, probably either Maximum Ride or I Am Number 4. Decide. Oh, nice. Oh, Hunger Games is good. Oh, nice. Oh, oh. What is... Interesting. The modern stuff. Interesting. The Count of Monte Cristo. I know the story, but I've never actually read it. Oh, that's a lot of people. Uh-oh. Mhm. Yeah, this it's kind of sad, but I know the story, but not through reading the book, but through an anime. Yeah, have you ever heard of Fate, the Fate Stay Night series? Oh, well, it's like basically just it's like based like a bunch of the simple, like it's kind of complicated. A simple thing is like 7 mages summon 7 heroic spirits from across time and space, and they're usually historical like figures of some sort that gain like magical abilities like according to the legend. Super interesting. Count of Monte Cristo, it adds that, but adds some bit of magic flair to it. He eventually gains some sort like part of the treasure he gets. He gains like the ability, like I get ability to hunt vampires or something. I don't remember. It's been a while. I'm like, that's interesting. And then he hunts vampires for on his spare time. I was like, that's fun. It's like, it's like, oh yeah, I'm super rich and I do that. Yeah. Oh really? Okay. Mhm. 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 Nice. What is he, Hawkeye? Shoot. Hmm. Fools, I already know how to do it. I guess it's kind of like yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. If you're reading that, it's like you'd probably hate you probably hate it, the character too. This kind of reminds me of Thrawn. I was reading some of the Thrawn books from Star Wars. Most of it's not from his point of view. There's a few whenever it's like whenever it's just like him talking with like the Emperor or Vader or whatever, but most of it's from like Cadet Vanto's point of view, and he's like this I don't he's like I don't understand this guy's thought process, but he always like somehow comes out on top. Occasionally, I guess, well, occasionally it's like his point. Yeah. Uh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's very interesting, but it's a good. I need to go back and finish those books. Like, just reading it, seeing Thrawn before he's like, he becomes like the Grand Admiral is just like interesting because like everybody in the Empire is super racist. Like, dang, like why are they letting this alien train with us? I was like, jeez, it's like, yeah, y'all, that was so super racist. I was like, oh boy, crazy. Story success. Rags to riches. It's all good. It's all good. I like hearing about people's favorite stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's like yeah, that's like any LP characters like in popular media. It's like it's nice to see like not having them being the main character, I guess. Because even like in anime, you don't like you. Yeah, but it's like still fun to like see, well, like they're like one of the main characters, but they're not like the driving force in the narrative. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Also makes it more interesting. Roy Mustang. Yeah. Yeah, he's so OP. You still rely on him. Oh yeah, the like the immortal. Yeah, I mean like he was pretty OP in the war too. Like he could decimate. I think so. He almost. Well, no, I guess. Mm, I mean, he did take a hit from Lust, but I think because Lust snuck up on him. I think, but yeah. So yeah, but I mean, yeah, he's pretty OP, and that's and he's the only one of Flame Alchemist too. Yeah, so that's why. But still, like, it could just like, could you imagine a platoon of like people like him? Like that would be too OP for the series. OP. All Might's great. Oh yes, definitely. Have you watched Jujutsu Kaisen? There's a new ones like Gojo. I'll send you a list of like some of my favorites that started. Which one? What is it? I've not seen it. I've heard it. I was thinking about reading the manga when we had it at the library, at our school library, but I just never got to it. I was reading Full Metal Alchemist at the time. Okay, bet. Oh, interesting. One Punch Man. I was like, One Punch Man is creepy. Interesting. Steve has another cell. It's just like a game. Yeah. I need to go watch season 2. I've not watched season 2 yet. Season 2 was like, I heard it's like okay, but yeah, because I think it's a different studio doing it. That's why. Yeah. Well drawn. It's like he had like minimal art skills, and he just so he had minimal art skills, and he uploaded it as like a web comic, and then like a famous mangaka like found it, and it was like, hey, like I really like your story, let me like let's work out a deal so I could I want to redraw it and like redistribute it. And he's like, okay, and so that's what happened. And he's just like, I just did it for fun originally, and then people liked it, so I kept making more, and now it's like one of the biggest animes. And I was like, that's really cool. Yes, I watched him. I haven't watched him in a while, but yes, I love his videos. Still boy. Yeah. Are we sleeping? Who's not in the game? Is Ramen in the game? I gotta disconnect because I'm not out of bed. I'm just like, I don't know if it's daytime or not. Nobody else is on. So it's like, no, I'm waiting. I don't know if he's even in the overworld. Well, I'm not sleeping. I'm in the mountains right now digging for coal to get XP. Not connecting to my server. That's to the server. What's happening? What's her? Mm-hmm. It part of it's like when they do it, A, lower frames, B, like there's less detailing on it, and they add like a lot of I think they just put more work into it because like they're like Western studios could do it too. Like for example, is the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like the recent series, they had I saw this and it was really cool and it like felt like really inspired by anime, but it was like the four turtles versus like Shredder, and they had like teleportation, like throwing swords and flipping and jumping around the battlefield. I was like, but a lot of studios over here don't go like for that. They go for a little more real. They go for more realistic, which is still good. There's a lot of like stuff that looks good like that, but they don't over exaggerate like anime does, and that's why it makes it feels over the top. Mm-hmm. 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 They, mm-hmm. And that's yeah. Like I think the most is whenever Aang goes in, like when he versus Fire Lord Sozin, he turns into the Avatar state. I think that's the most because they're flying around and like chasing him, like grabbing him, like turning off his fire, slamming into the ground. I was like, jeez. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, even it's like once. Yeah, I like that. It's like really fun. And also, that was like the full power of like the Avatar state. Just going. I'm lost. Great. I'm trying to figure out how to get back. Uh. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. 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 Oh yeah. Mhm. It's like a controlled Avatar state. And also, I think it's like because he hasn't had full control, but I think later in life he could. But like, I mean, most people he fights he doesn't need to because that's just overkill at that point, right? Like in uh uh yeah. Like I think it's like whenever he was trying to kill Aang, and then like he like broke out of it using the Avatar state, and then like immediately just put him into like put him in the ground, and then just like took away his bending. That was cool. It's like yeah, yeah. So I'm sure he, yeah, I'm sure he like at this point could control it fully, but he still doesn't want to use it just because it's not his preferred method. Like he could. I mean, that's what he did against Ozai. Like he just went all out, but then he stopped before he killed Ozai. I am kind of lost. Potentially. Yeah, so I guess like all the avatars, because all the other avatars like kill Ozai, like it's like you have to kill him. Uh, mhm, mhm, mhm. Even the Avatar Yang Chen, who's a airbender, is like, she's like, she's like, it's like, because she's like, like, yes, I know it's your morals and it's like good to have those morals, but your duty is to the world, not to yourself. And I was like, ugh. Yeah, so yeah, it's like it is. I do understand. It's like it is kind of hard to detach yourself from the world, but also be the avatar, and you know, mm-hmm, whatever truly let go. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's just hard because they have to kind of put time into all of them and dedicate themselves to all of them, and just like I think like some of it's like culture wise, like they have to entrench themselves in the culture to really be like the aim like a the strong master, like Toph, I guess. Like Aang, as powerful he was could never reach the same earthbending level as Toph, even though he's still pretty good. Mm-hmm. It's true. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The defense, yeah, the defense mechanism to like fight off, not well, yeah. And it's all like the powers and skills of all the past avatars too, thrown into one. Kind of OP. Be perfectly balanced. What do you mean? Oh. Spawn? True. Don't be a. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mistborn. I don't. Let me look this up. Mistborn. I don't think I have. Maybe I. Well, I don't. I know I haven't, but I see. I might have heard of it. Mistborn. No. No, I have not seen these before. Interesting. The Mistborn trilogy. Hmm. It's been a while since I've really read anything. Like, I think the last real book series I kind of, well, like book series I read was the Tin Issue Among the Nephites, which I read on the mission. I tore through those books. Like, they're good. The books almost, there's one more book that's left. I bought it. When I was like on my mission, one of the houses, just like somebody they went home and just left it behind. And so I was like, well, I'm taking these because I want to read all of them. And so I took them, and then I was like, I like these. So I just shipped them home because nobody was claiming them. I was like, you ain't mine. So I could reread them someday. So I was like, sweet. But okay. Ow, my legs. I should build a trying fire sometimes. Interesting. The first 30 words. Have you have you guys ever watched The Dragon Prince, which is made by is it I don't know if it's the same creators as Avatar, but yeah, I think a lot of the screenwriters from there wrote it. It's like very similar. The beginning even feels very much like Avatar, like talks about all the elements, and then the dragon, like who the Dragon Prince is and the Dragon King, which is supposed to like basically guard the realm between. Well, it ever changed when humans attacked. Well, everything changed. It's because like the Dragon King is supposed to guard the realm between the humans and the elves, because the humans basically were upset that they can't do magic, so they decide to use dark magic, which you take the life force of another creature to turn into magic, which everybody else in the world like, that's not cool. And they're like, well, elves could do magic, dragons could do magic, everything else could do magic, why can't we? It's like, because you're killing other things to make magic. And so basically the elves exile themselves from the humans when the humans aren't happy, because half the continent is belongs to the elves, and the dragon basically guards it. And then of course the humans attack the dragon dies, but then the Dragon Prince is still alive, and they need to get him back to basically raise him until he could be strong enough to guard the realm, which is pretty interesting. It's on Netflix. It's pretty good. I like it. Season 1 is okay. Season 2 gets really good, and then they haven't announced anything. I think there's has been waiting forever. So yeah, and I was just like, I'll be very sad that series never just continues. Hopefully it gets picked up by another like streaming. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It has to be like something like Stranger Things still like has some like darker themes, but like you can still market it because there's kids, and you could have the t-shirts and stuff like that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Or mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. True. And they're freaking expensive now. Yep, except for it's freaking expensive now. Well, like it's like, well, not like that, but it's like sets are like sets that don't do a lot of stuff. That just like for example, one that recently came out was like the Luke Skywalker set. That, remember? Have you guys watched The Mandalorian? But like, season, if you guys watched all of season 2, just I don't want to spoil anything. Okay, so like, whenever Luke Skywalker shows up, you know, he's cutting down the Dark Troopers or whatever. The Lego set, like for that, it's like a simple, not even like a simple hallway. It's just like a simple hallway, has a wall on one side, and the elevator that turns around, and all the, like, I think there's like 3 Dark Troopers, 1 Luke, and it was like almost $30. And I was like, what? And it's like, it doesn't even do, yeah. Yep. And it's like, it doesn't do any gimmicks. It doesn't do anything. It's just like, you turn Luke around on the you know, on the little elevator, and I was like, that's expensive. Like, holy moly. Like, I wouldn't mind like spending, like, you know, like, and then, like, even like my brother bought like a Mandalorian set, and it had like a little speeder bike and something else, and it cost him like almost $20 for all that, and I was like, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's why it's like a lot of people are kind of upset, and I'm like, I'm upset too, because that sucks. Windy. Yeah. Okay. I just hope my armor doesn't ever fall into lava, because I'll just cry. Be terrible. True, but I'm putting all the enchantments, like a lot of enchantments on it. Still sad. It still hurt my heart though. It still hurt my heart. I kind of want to name my armor pieces. Maybe. Oh, maybe I don't know. Oh, I have to think of names. I'm like thinking of Knights of the... Oh, I need to make a bow. Or should I use a crossbow instead? Maybe a crossbow. I'll have a crossbow and a, how do I make a bow again? I know I had a bow somewhere. There we go. I just need to fix it. Oh. Bow. And oh wait, was my mic not on this whole time? Oh, hold on. Okay, oh wait, oh man, I don't know if you guys were on this whole time. Dang it, I'm stupid. I wanted several hours. I forgot to, I had a little break, and then I forgot to turn on you. I think I forgot to turn you guys on. So it's just me talking. Oh man, that sucks. I'm gonna have to go back and look at that stream. Dang it. Ah, that's so annoying. We had a lot of good conversations too. It's just me talking to like the air at that point. Man. That annoys me. Ah!
I feel like this is like the hardest part of streaming, honestly.
This I always I always forget to. If I had a little stream deck, it would be nice because
it seems like it because everyone seems to be having the same issue when they try. It's like, oh, you're not working.
I was doing good for so long, but then the curse is finally, the curse caught up with me again. That's usually what happens. It's like you do good for a long time, it's like, I'm doing so well, and it's like, flip. That one time I was not paying attention.
You let your guard down.
I did let my guard down. And up enchantments for what?
You would think there wouldn't be so many ways to turn off someone else your audio or someone else's audio.
So if you add infinity, you can't add like what was the other one that you can't
You
add?
get mending.
Okay.
It's well. Here's the thing. Here's the difference.
Uh,
You can't add infinity if you have mending, but mending will give you an infinite bow, and you can buy 15 arrows, or I think no, sorry, you can buy 16 arrows for a single emerald.
okay then.
So like
Maybe I just do
I
because I like mending better, but I was just thinking about it. It's like
yeah, I accidentally shift clicked on one, got like 3 stacks of arrows, and it only took like 5 emeralds. Or 10 emeralds.
As well as when we have a fully functioning skeleton spawner.
True. Yeah. The most annoying thing about not having infinity is that if you do run out of arrows, it's detrimental. Right?
yeah.
But once you have like a shulker box.
You just have a shulker box full of arrows, yeah.
Yeah.
Shulker box full of arrows and a shulker box full of fireworks.
Facts.
Firework rockets are one of the things I did not expect to have like a fully functioning farm for. When I played Minecraft.
I've
Especially
never
not for
actually
the
made a fully functioning farm.
I probably not. Well, I especially did. I definitely or like to have all like farm for all the pieces of it. I definitely didn't. I didn't expect to have to do that, especially not as an end game. Especially not as the end game goal. You know.
Oh yeah.
It does say something about how replayable Minecraft is, or how continuously playable Minecraft is. That the end game, right? The end that for most people, the end game scenario of having the Elytra and flying around, once you have it, feels like how did I ever go away from this? How did I ever not have this?
Yeah.
Where do we get arrows from? Is it for the Fletchers?
Yep. Good news, there's like 6 in here, so I'm sure one of them will sell you arrows.
If it wasn't for Minecraft, would anyone know what a Fletcher is?
No.
Yes.
I didn't know. I didn't know before Minecraft. I never played RuneScape. Is it good?
I played a little bit, but I was too young to really remember. Okay, so I need to. Still have it up. It's still like a thing.
Yeah, it's confusing though because they changed it to like a pay-to-play game, but then they changed it so it's not. But then now you can play the different, like there's like 2 different versions of it, and so I kind of just gave up. I'm not gonna lie.
Sure. I don't have a book.
Yet another game that fell to microtransactions.
Yeah.
That's what I'm hearing. It is sad though. I'm always shocked how they never seem to realize the problem.
Well, I mean, because a lot of games succeed with microtransactions, so a lot of people want to get on that, which is sad.
True, and yet, even the ones that do succeed and never, like I don't know. I feel like a lot of the ones, even the ones that do succeed, still die very soon after it.
Maybe. I mean, Fortnite had a lot of microtransactions. League of Legends has a lot of microtransactions.
The difference is that you don't
Go
need.
has a lot of microtransactions.
Oh, you mean like pay to win?
Yeah,
you mean?
I should be more specific. Yeah.
Okay.
When I say microtransactions, I'm thinking of like you have to have this to win, or it gives you some form of advantage. Like Fortnite, there is 0 advantage having.
Yeah, it's just cosmetics. Fair enough. Yeah.
And I think that's great. Fortnite, I personally have like mixed feelings about Fortnite as a game, but as a like microtransactions, I think they handle it perfectly. Now, if you had to pay to give it stuff, which is the problem with most games, and then I also have a problem with money drain, meaning loot boxes of any sort, right? Meaning, oh, you're saying you want this? Well, instead of actually giving it to you, I'm going to give you a chance to get it.
Overwatch.
Yep.
But to be fair, Overwatch does like they give you could get a lot of coins real fast and you just buy it and then you could get a chance of like opening something cool. So like, and I I've only bought one loot box once because I really wanted a legendary skin. I got it. Cool. Never spent on money on it again. And I still get a lot of good skins too, so I don't mind it.
Yeah, and the thing is, it's like when it comes to loot boxes, I'm like, especially some of the loot boxes I've seen before. I've seen ones where it's like the thing you want to get is it's like it's not it's like $1.50, but then the thing you want is 1% chance. Meaning if you want to actually get this, it's gonna be close to $150 on average. I'm like, hold up. I'm like, hold up. Like that's basic math right there, right? That's basic statistics. That's just probability. Like you're on average, to get up to 100% chance of getting it, you're gonna have to spend $150.
Which sucks.
Yeah, and that's the thing is that they don't realize. It's like you like looking, you're like, oh, loot box is only 99 cents. Like no.
It takes a lot of time to get it. Like that.
Yeah, and that's why when people talk about like, oh, does loot box count as gambling? Like firmly on the side of yes, it does. Like that is literally all it is. 100% it is gambling.
Me playing gacha games.
Legally, I think it should be treated as such. Like I'm a fan of that system, right?
Oops, me spending money on stuff.
Like if you pay money for something, you should get that thing. Now, whether or not it's what you asked for, meaning it's false advertising or something, right, is a completely different legal argument. But you should get that thing if you give the money, the required. And that required money can't be arranged. It's something that's settled on and decided.
Yeah.
So like bargaining, that can happen, but the original, like you can't bargain and then give it and then they give you a range of that bargain. No, like.
Yeah.
Could you imagine go to like a car? You go to like a car dealership and you're like, "You want to try our legendary box?"
Legendary.
Legendary box. You have a chance of getting a Bugatti. You have a 1% chance of getting a Bugatti. Pay the price of a full price car, and you get a randomized car for the box. No.
Like sweet.
Can I just get the Honda Civic I want?
Like nah.
Oh no, you want the common one? All right, come over here and pay the price of a Honda Civic, and you get a 20% chance of getting a Honda Civic.
Dang it, I need more.
Rolls. Dang, you got a Hyundai.
Gotta go kill things now. I am trying to.
It's funny if you apply the idea of a loot box to anything but loot box to the digital things, it suddenly becomes ridiculous.
It does become ridiculous.
Like you go to the grocery section at a supermarket, and they're like, "Oh, you want apples? All right, you have a 10% chance of getting apples. Let's see what you get."
You get like a wrapper, a grocery bag, a toothbrush, and yep. It's like what?
It's like I don't know. I don't know why it's considered even somewhat acceptable in a gaming sense because it's not acceptable in any other situation.
It's because I think it's because like it's like small and like harmless enough, and also like what you call it, it gives people a satisfaction. So it's like but it's like for the enjoyment, right? It's not something necessary, so the people do it
for the enjoyment. It's still illegal.
Yeah. I know what you mean. I'm just saying like I'm like just playing the other side, like okay, like what they would think, but like yeah, it is definitely gambling.
Just because it gives someone enjoyment does not make it legal.
That's true. That is true.
You got child molesters out there watching some very sketchy videos, and that does not make those
that
legal. That
escalated quickly.
Yeah, that escalated a lot.
Definitely not what we were talking about.
Stream. Moving on. No, we weren't doing. We weren't saying. Moving on from that.
All right.
Like I get your example, but it's like, yep, that was when a lot.
Yep.
Higher.
I don't know. I find loot boxes very stupid.
No, I agree. Like I can understand. Like I can understand both sides. I definitely think loot boxes are a way that a lot of companies take advantage of people. But I do understand the concept of like there being a chance that you get something good. But yeah, I just don't think that there's enough like rules listed on them, because I feel like it's at a point where any loot box can literally just like, I don't know, make it so no one actually gets anything.
Yeah.
Or there's a very, very low chance. Even like from a chance that they're like, it's this much % chance, but there's sometimes like, I've played like gacha games in the past, and I still do play it, but I'm just like, I'm not spending any more money. because it's
I
like
think- yeah.
because like they're like it's like this percent, they're like, oh, this character is like boosted for like this much, and it's like, and it's a higher rate than normal, but yet you get other characters that are not like the percentage wise, right? It's like you have a 1% chance to get this, every other character is like 0.05, yet you still get those characters that you don't want that are not limited. It's like that doesn't make sense. It's like, what?
I think when it comes down to it, I'm not against them, companies making more money. I understand fully that they have to make more money and want to, and there's people breathing down the creators' necks every moment to make more money.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I understand like why they have microtransactions and stuff, especially for cosmetics.
Mm-hmm.
What I do not condone is essentially scamming people to get more money, because there's two types of scamming. There's like literal scamming, and then there's psychological scamming,
Mm-hmm.
which is exactly what the kind of gambling in and of itself is psychological scamming. Basically, promising something to someone in a way that's so psychologically enticing that they get a form of addiction, have to do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But in reality, they're just draining the money in something they have almost no chance of getting,
Mm-hmm.
or only after they put way more than they should have. And that's psychological scamming. And I'm like,
Not cool.
I don't. I think that's my response. Not cool. Don't do it. This is why I love indie games, because indie games never have these kind of things.
Mm-hmm.
Almost never, at least, I should say.
Or like
if they do have I love it when I play an indie game. Like I don't know if anyone has Soul. There's an app I love called Soul Knight.
Not heard of it.
It's really fun. But basically, in the game, there's lots of things you can buy, like characters you can buy and stuff. But like a lot of the characters are bought with the currency you get in game.
Mm.
Not with your own money. You get it from actually playing the game, and there's no way of buying more of it.
Yeah, that's nice. And that's also why I like a lot of single player. I like single player games more. Like I play single player games because like there's no need to like get microtransactions or anything like that, because like what do you need it for? Ooh, that's bad. Well, I guess
thing, and it's usually good, right?
Yeah, it's like most of it's like, if it's like, and also you could look at the DLC and be like, okay, is this worth me getting it? Like,
I feel like if someone says it's very interesting. I feel like
what? Hold on.
DLC has a very different stigma than microtransactions. It's like when I hear microtransactions in the game, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna stay away from that. When I hear DLC, I'm like, I might not like it, but I might try it. I'm gonna look at it.
Yeah, as long as like
the DLC is like a guaranteed thing, and as long as the DLC is not required to actually complete the game.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, it's like
a DLC where you have to have the DLC to finish the game. That's so
you have to finish the game. Yeah, that would be awful. But it's like
you get everything, but you get to the final level, and it's like, now buy the DLC.
The only thing I don't like DLCs is like, it's like, oh, you just kind of, I don't know. It's like especially if it's kind of expensive. It's like, oh, here's a weapon. It's like, I don't really, and then it's like, or it's a weapon you could get later.
I can give you an example of a bad DLC. Or a company with bad DLC, a game with bad DLCs. The Sims. Sims 4. Look up The Sims 4. Every single expansion, they call them expansion packs, but it's just DLCs. Every single one is as expensive, if not more expensive, than the game itself.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, no, it's
and they give little to no content. Like if you look up, it's like you could fit the content on like a single 12-point font paper.
That's ridiculous. That's why it's like, what was it for? That's why like when Pokemon Sword and Shield came out with a DLC, people were like so upset. They're charging us for like extra content. I'm like, are you hearing us? Pokemon fans complain about a lot of stuff. It's like Star Wars fans.
No. Excuse me? You're talking about the company that literally sells 2 of the same game every year.
Exactly. And then they sell a third version. Like, I still bought it because
then they go to the third one. They had a third one just for good measure.
Because usually it was a lot better. Not gonna lie. But like I still bought it. Like, yeah, I still bought it.
I feel like the third version is after the complaints come in.
The complaints. And then they combine some of the aspects of the 2 series together. Anyways, like it's like yeah, it's fun, but like it's not like, now thinking about it, it's like I would still buy it if it came out just because I want to play. I like Pokemon, but like and you got to play through the whole game again. But I still enjoy it. But go on. What are you gonna say?
To give Nintendo credit, the 2 game idea, while it was definitely to help make money, was also like a way to encourage people to know people, because it wasn't, if you had one game, you didn't need the other game. You just needed to know someone that had the other game, and you can trade them, right? Like
That was kind of
originally, like with the Game Boy cards, you can trade Pokemon.
Yeah.
So like the one Pokemon where you can't get in the one game. And so it was actually encouraging people to talk to each other about the game more.
But then,
to get both games, you know.
But nowadays, a lot of people don't want to do that, so like they just buy both versions of the game and then they complain about it. I'm like,
and then sometimes it's not even possible to do that, or it's really hard to, right?
Yeah, so it's like that's like my brother, like he doesn't play Pokemon as much anymore, but we would always get. I'm really glad because we would always get like opposite versions. So like, as the version exclusive Pokemon I want, like I get from him and vice versa. But he doesn't really play Pokemon anymore. So like for Sword and Shield, he never got Shield. So like, because he doesn't care, he just plays like another file on Sword. But it's like, it's kind of sucks because I want a Garchomp from the DLC, but I can't get it from him because he doesn't have Shield and it's only in Sword version. I'm like, and it's like, oh man. So that's like sucks, but it's like I like that because it encourages to get to know people more, which is kind of nice in the gaming community. But when they like the DLCs, I'm like, the DLCs are awesome. Like you have 2 new areas with a bunch of new Pokemon, like a bunch of the old Pokemon returning, and you could like, you know, it's just fun like that. But people were complaining like they should have added all Pokemon. I'm like, you're asking them to add all 900 plus Pokemon. That's a lot of Pokemon to add in.
Yeah, and the thing is, especially when they change the animation style, that's the big one, right? Because then you can't just port files. You have to update the animations and stuff. But I think when it comes down to it, like, let's be honest. As much as I do like the Pokemon games, I think they're really cool. Like when you get really down to it, every new Pokemon game is just a new area with a couple of Pokemon, or it's like the same Pokemon with a new coat of paint on them, right? And it's like I'm not saying anything against it. Like it clearly works and it's really fun. But they are still, it's like Madden, right? It's like Madden. They're selling you the same game and they're pretending like it's something brand new. You know.
Yeah.
Like the closest thing to get to new content is like when they add like the gigantic forms, or the, you know,
the Gigantamax.
And you'll notice every single game they try to add one thing that's slightly different, or Mega Evolutions, which apparently don't exist.
Mega Evolutions, because like they wanted to leave the gimmick behind, because then just so they're not tied down by one idea, because they're like, people kept wanting new Mega Evolutions and not every Pokemon deserves new Mega Evolutions, or like it makes the game too unbalanced if new Pokemon keep getting Mega Evolutions. So that's why they just kind of left it behind, which is fair enough. I'm like, that's fair enough. I still like it, but like eventually you just run out of like giving Pokemon that Mega Evolutions.
Yeah.
So
and they also left behind I feel like they're eventually going to be behind the gigantic forms too.
Oh, yeah, they already said they already said that it's exclusive only to that region.
I feel like that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna like, this only happens in this region.
Yeah, because they're like, yeah. What was it?
I love the Turtle Montage video where like the FBI shows up and does this like Mega Evolutions video.
Oh.
They all show up and the Mega ends, and then the FBI's there and they're like, Mega Evolutions don't exist, do they?
Yeah, it's sort of
like they're like stealing all his equipment and stuff. Like confiscating it. It's hilarious.
The new Pokemon game actually looks really good. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, like they said it's gonna be open world, like fully. Now you could challenge any Pokemon.
Legends Arceus.
Basically, Legends Arceus was like it was like open world, but it's more like Monster Hunter. Yeah, it's like Monster Hunter. World. Yeah, where like it's like you have big areas you can explore it, but you still have to kind of follow a linear story.
If I have to have if I have to have a loading screen to get to another area, it is not open world.
Yeah, so that's why there's like a semi, like they never in the promotional material they never said open world. Just a lot of people assumed we never said it. Like we just said like experience a brand new Pokemon game.
Here's the thing. You cannot pretend for a split second that it wasn't supposed to be Pokemon Breath of the Wild.
Well, it's clearly inspired by it, but it was like, and I think everybody just jumped to a conclusion because since it was like inspired a lot heavily by Breath of the Wild, but it was not, and so Scarlet and Violet will be open world because it's like
specifically said that.
They said that explore the world at your explored the world with there'll be no loading screens, and also you could explore the world at any, or not like any pace and any like order you want, so not dictated by any any linear path. That's what they said. It's like a rough translation because it's from Japanese to English, so it's like it's a rough translation.
I feel like, yeah, with no linear paths except for the massive ones placed there because there's a gigantic Pokemon level 74 and you're got your level 5 Pidgey.
Yeah. That'd be funny. I think what they're gonna do is they're gonna level the Pokemon as you like challenge.
Yeah, that's what they do in any that's what they do in any open world game, right? Like, like they still have ways to control where you go, but just having it, like, think of the lava zone in Breath of the Wild. Like, you cannot go there without certain things.
Yeah, so it's like you can, it just be really rough.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's like in this one, I think like what they'll do is like, cause like let's say like you have no gym badges, so all the Pokemon in every single area is only like level 5 to 10. Then once you get your first gym badge, then there'll be anywhere from 10 to 20, and then so on and so forth until you get all of them. And then like maybe occasionally like in a certain area there'll be like, there's a level 70 Pokemon here, don't go over there because you'll get absolutely like thrashed by it. But like you can just know it like it, yeah, it's like in yeah, exactly, it's like in Legends Arceus, it's like you're in like the first area, but there's like level 40 50 Pokemon, like level 40 level 50 Pokemon there, and they're like, hey, you can go in that area, like little small corner over there, but just know it will kill you. They just like have fun, and it's like okay. And so I like that because like it added some, you know, ooh, it's like I'll come back later for this Pokemon and stuff. And like it was an obstacle you had to go around, sneak around and stuff. So I'm like, that's gonna be fun with Scarlet and Violet.
I love Legends Arceus. I haven't played it personally, but I've seen like other people. I love the way it looks, the way it runs.
It's great.
It could have been a little. I do think there was a little bit of balancing that could have been done.
Like, what do you mean?
I feel like every trainer other than you is underpowered.
Yeah, a lot of the trainers, the trainers were not really put into. And like, to be fair, like, the lore reason,
right? Even the quote unquote rival. Yeah. I know the lore reasons, like they're this one's new, but like, yeah, and even your quote unquote that lore is not a reason to not make a good game.
So what'd you say?
Lore is not an excuse to not make a challenging game.
Yeah, right? But to make up for the fact, the I guess the post game boss is the hardest Pokemon battle ever. Like, at least in my opinion, and a lot of people's opinion. Like Volo.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Oh yeah.
I'll send you a clip of me. Like I wanted to cry. I was like
getting wrecked by it.
I was like, I did it. I was like, oh, I beat all his Pokemon. And he's like, guess what? Here is Giratina. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. And I killed him. I'm like, okay, it's dead. And then it transforms. I'm like, that's it. I'm gone. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm like,
there was like a reaction video, like first time reactions, and I saw people just they're shocked and like they're like almost dead. Right? They've like,
I know.
And then the second form appears.
I had one Pokemon left, and I was like, I can't do this. And I was like, I sent in I had to just let my Pokemon get thrashed, and then I revived my Garchomp, and I was like, everything right. So Garchomp was 10 levels higher than it. It was an alpha Pokemon, and it hit with a strong style, which doubles the attack. Did not kill it. And I was like, well, this is it. And I had to restart the battle, and I had to go let it level up a little bit. I had to go get potions, like think out like, okay, which Pokemon. And then he doesn't. And then I realized as I was playing, he doesn't send them in any specific order, because before they're like, send my first Pokemon, then my second. He sends his first one, and after the first one's dead, he can send it in any order he wants. He'll like, whatever Pokemon is most strong against yours, he's like, okay, like your Pokemon is strong against, like, you know, is weak against fire type. He has a Pokemon that could counter you. I'm like, oh. And it's like, he's a smart AI. He knew how to like strategize somewhat. He wasn't like the smartest, but like he knew how to strategize, and you were screwed. And I was like, oh man, that was a rough battle.
And the thing is, like, I love it when that is like it's a rough battle, but also when you finish, you're like, yes.
Yeah, you feel so good. Like, I have not had, like, I mean, Cynthia was the last one I really had to struggle with, but also because I was a kid.
This is the reason people play Dark Souls, right? Is that feeling of yes when they do it.
And that's why people play like games on hard mode. Like, I'll play games on hard mode afterwards, but at first I'm just like, I just want to have a leisurely time, and then I'll play. Yeah.
The thing is, like, I have nothing. By the way, I have nothing against Halo, but just as an example, the Halo Legendary mode. they have a. Well, the thing is that the Legendary mode in Halo has what they do for the difficulty sliders is it doesn't change things. It doesn't change the arenas. It doesn't make like they're harder to beat enemies. It just ups everyone. It just has the exact same scenario, but every enemy's health goes up. Occasionally there might be a hallway with an extra enemy or something like that, or a surprise enemy. But for the most part, it's the same enemies, just beefed up.
Yeah, I would say. Well, I think that's like Halo 1 and 2. Halo 3, right? I feel like at least I feel like the aims are bit like a lot other than the grunts. The grunts are still kind of like just yeah, the grunts. Unless like the only danger is like you got to be careful when there's a huge group of them, because like they do a lot more damage, like a lot more damage. And then the jackals have like crazy good aim. So like the jackals have better aims, the elites are a little smarter, so it's like it's a little better, but it's still not like perfect, I guess. It's like like everything is just harder like that.
I don't know. Yeah, I like fighting new enemies when I go into a hard mode. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like I feel I want to go into a hard mode instead of seeing something that that I've beaten before suddenly be stronger, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like if I beat a goblin at the first thing, and I walk to the final, if I walk into the final boss and he has goblins with 10,000 health,
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, really?
I guess that's like master mode in Breath of the Wild. Like it really, like none of the bosses, they're not any smarter, but it's like they're stronger, and they're like stronger opponents appear when they're not supposed to, and also like they regenerate health.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, it can be fun, right? It can be fun. People can enjoy it a lot.
I love
personally don't find it
master
as
mode.
fun. You know, I prefer, like, maybe if they had new moves. Like imagine if you got master mode and fought a Lionel and like, oh crap, that's a lot of health, and then suddenly it starts pulling out moves it's never done before, right?
That would be fun. That would be fun.
Or you know, or you're trying to, or you see a guardian, right? And you're like, oh, I'm gonna go knock it down, and then suddenly it starts jumping, right?
That would be rough. I'll just I'll just cry if I saw a guardian jump at me. Be like, yeah, I'm kidding.
Yeah,
you can have Hyrule.
You're like, oh, I'm gonna knock it over. I'm gonna charge with my horse and knock it over, right? And then suddenly it like jumps over your horse and like is still.
Or like it charges into your horse and knocks you off, and it's like, oh, that was
exactly like I think it was as a language warning, but Circle Tunes HD is one of my favorite people that like see sarcastic versions of this. Or he does this little animations of like sarcastic versions of all this. Basically, and what he basically did, he basically talked about that exact thing of if an edit, he's like this is he's like this is very big, he's like companies, this is video game combat design 101. He's like if an edit, he's like if an edit, if what is it? He's like if an enemy, if you teach an enemy that has a shield and it teaches you to block, and so you like, oh, and so you have to hit them hard so they like move the shield away and then hit them. I want you immediately after you teach me that to show me an for a buff enemy with the shield to come out, and then so when I try to do the same thing, he knocks you over, and you have to find a new way to beat it. Like don't let me get comfortable with doing the exact same thing to every enemy, right?
Yeah.
He's
Make them harder.
He's like, don't treat me like a or he's like, don't treat me like a child.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, I don't know. And it's okay from Pokemon, which is hilarious because Pokemon is a child's game.
Yeah.
It's a game created for children. I don't know. I feel like, okay, less so. I feel it's gotten in this weird position that every old thing does, like old games, and that's that its demographic has gotten older. And because it hasn't had because it has a super recent boom of popularity amongst younger kids.
Give me a second. Piglin came through the portal. Let me kill it.
Oops, sorry.
That's all good. But
okay,
yeah.
So, since it hasn't seen a huge boom amongst younger kids recently, and like don't get me wrong, it's still plenty of kids still play it. But since it hasn't seen that major boom, suddenly they're considering things for older people because its demographic is older people, right?
Yeah, well, that's just like bound to happen. It's like yes, they still like have stuff for kids, but it's like and primarily be like
every old
game. Yeah, so it's like yeah, and you know people complain about like oh it's like I'd say like yes I would say like X and Y was really easy, probably the easiest in the series, but they complain like the games are too easy. I'm like it's like, hey, yes, it's for kids. It's like, but it's like, also remember, you've gotten older. Like, go back and play. Like, they're like, oh, red and blue were so hard. I'm like, go back and play now. You would absolutely just drop kick the competition because it's not hard anymore, because you know what to do. Back in the day, you're just like, I don't know how to heal my Pokemon. I don't know like what I'm supposed to do. I just kind of wander around and just like, don't fight me. I'm like low health, and it's like, duh, but have fun. It's just like,
there's a reason when Nuzlocke exist and people do it. And
exactly.
A lot of you realize that very rarely do you see streamers playing the base game anymore.
Exactly. Maybe like yeah, when Legend, maybe except for at Legends Arceus when it first came out, because there was so many people streaming it, because it's a brand new Pokemon experience. So like they wanted to.
It's because and the honest answer is because it wasn't right. It wasn't Pokemon, right?
Yeah.
It was, but it was a new game.
It was like a new spin on it.
It was a new spin. It was a new genre. It was more than just the normal like new shade of paint that we've got before, right?
Yeah.
Gameplay change, right? Which hasn't happened in years.
Exactly.
Like I think the last gameplay change we've seen was when fairy types were introduced, and that wasn't a huge gameplay change because it was just a new type.
I mean, it was a pretty like it shook up a lot of like it shook up a lot.
It shook up strategies, but the actual gameplay didn't change.
Yeah, it's true. Like it's like I think, but people want new types, but I'm just like, ooh, are they still mad at me? Oh, this is bad.
This is what they call the what they call it's the Baskin-Robbins paradox.
Oh, this yep.
Which is basically, this is the interesting thing is that it has to do with the way your psychology works. If you haven't noticed, I like psychology.
Yeah. Oh, I love psychology. Like that's actually what I'm going into.
I've talked about this a lot. I've talked about it a lot. Yeah, it's a psychological thing. You call it. I don't know if it's actually called that. I like to use the Baskin-Robbins as an example, like why I call it the Baskin-Robbins paradox. I think it's called something similar because I've heard this. I heard this example somewhere, and I called it Baskin-Robbins paradox themselves. But basically, you on the surface, like consciously, you like more choices, but subconsciously you don't. That's basically what it is. And what it is if you have choice between two ice cream flavors, right? One is a Baskin-Robbins that has 31 flavors, right? And the other one is a place with just like chocolate, vanilla, strawberry. Obviously, you're going to go to the Baskin-Robbins that has all those 3 flavors plus more. It's just, logically that makes sense.
Yeah.
Now you go to there, but then you go there, and subconsciously your brain is unhappy with the more choice.
Yeah.
That's just psychologically what happens. Is that you get frustrated because you can't choose. And that's what happens to and that's just the thing, and that's because basically the way you make choices, right? Has to do with the neural pathways. If you go to let's go to the 3 example. Chocolate, vanilla, strawberry. You all 3 fire neurons saying get this when you have choice, and then the one that wins, the one that gets to your brain first, is the one you choose. That's essentially, it's very heavily oversimplifying it, right? But that's essentially what happens in your brain. And when you use it, and when one wins, it gets stronger and is more likely to win the next time. And it gets stronger and stronger, and that's how you prefer. That's how you get preferences, right?
Yeah. Oh,
and
this is
but
bad.
it gets very complicated. Those can change over time, etc., etc. And this can deteriorate over time if you don't get them for a long time. Anyway, so basically, we have something we don't remember a lot. Like we don't think of thinking in the same way that we think of exercise. But like your brain requires more energy than anything else in your body by a long shot.
That's why sleep is good.
Yes, and so sleep is good, but it's also why doing a hard test makes you feel like you just did a workout, because like energy-wise, you did.
You practically use the same amount, yeah.
Like in calorie-wise, you probably did.
Oh, definitely.
You're not gonna get sore after unless you get a headache.
Gets a headache.
Yep. Unless you get a headache, you're not gonna get sore, but it's the same concept of breaking it down so it gets stronger by using it more, right? And what that means is the more choices you have, the more energy you're going to use, which means the more tired you're going to be after, or the more effort it takes to do it. And so subconsciously, as in biologically, your brain, like the brain itself, the organ, is not happy with more choices.
Yeah.
And so that contradiction of your own biology versus your consciousness wanting more choices.
It's like, what do you want more?
Is what causes the Baskin-Robbins paradox.
I like that.
The thing is that it's called the Baskin-Robbins paradox, but you can apply it to pretty much anything and especially games,
Definitely.
is that
Definitely.
you always, especially like the Pokemon types, they're like add this type, add this type, add more types.
But it's
On the
too.
surface, that seems like something good, but that's
Mhm.
gonna that's gonna shake everything up.
Mhm.
Everything's gonna change, and everyone will hate it.
Yeah, I think just like maybe one or two. I think like if every
Now,
type.
not that it can't be done right,
It just
but
needs to be. They need to
and
do it
Fairy
right.
definitely
Very.
Fairy had to be added. Like they didn't add Fairy because people wanted it. No one was asking for Fairy, right? Maybe there were people saying a new type, but no one was saying, "Ooh, Fairy type sounds like a great idea."
Yeah, I think.
Like, no one asked for that. But
It's like
it was to counteract the incredibly overpowered dragons, right?
yeah, but the thing is,
They're still
dragons.
overpowered.
Well, dragons are not as much, but fairies now are the most over because they only have 2 weaknesses, which are really hard to find. Meaning that it's rougher for like everybody else because like the rare types and the types, so it's like you may not always have that type to counteract the fairy type. So I think they need to add some more to balance. I think if every type had at least 3 weaknesses and 3 strengths, then that would balance the game. And occasionally some might some might have 4, but like they're usually weaker types, so like or earlier types, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes you can have a lot of weaknesses.
I'll be back.
But
Hold on, Josh. Give me a second. I'll be back.
Right? Oh, bye. So Maddie, are you still here?
Yeah, sort of.
Sorry, we were going on for a long time.
No, I like psychology too. I think one thing for that I've seen for the Baskin Robin paradox is that having to make that decision, like people who aren't good at that, it's because normally they're used to having the decision made for them, so they haven't had to exercise that muscle.
Ooh, yeah, you're right. Actually, I've never thought of it that way.
Yeah,
That
and
makes a lot of sense.
and like I know for
Okay, I'm back.
This is talking before.
Yeah, I was just talking. It's like I was gonna end the stream, no more. I came and said something. So I gotta say goodbye to stream. I'm gonna say bye to stream. Everybody say bye.
bye.
Bye.